fence and stuff. And I've got a question for him if he can help me out. This is Bullet, Mayor Brooks. I met him at the cemetery. He presented him and ex-sheriff gave me a flag up at the Veteran Cemetery.
Morning, Bullet. Thanks for taking care of that cemetery for all these years.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
grateful.
done it for over 20 years,
I'm grateful.
Mayor Brooks.
How can I help, Bullet?
Well, my question is, Mayor Brooks, I worked at Magic Shelf for 10 years. My father worked there 30 years. I don't want to put you on the spot or nothing, but I wish there was some way that you could get me so I can go through that plant one more time before they tear it down.
You know, those buildings are actually the property of the Whirlpool Corporation, and so we don't have access to it either. But I can tell you this, Bullet.
Yeah.
In honor of all the men and women that have worked in manufacturing for over 100 years in those buildings, we have asked the demolition crew to save us a pallet of the original bricks, and that is being done right now. Those bricks are being gathered so we can put them in the fountain that we propose to build downtown, and we're going to honor all those men and women like yourself, like your father, because I hear that all the time, mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers.
Wow.
And I said, you know what, it's incredibly important to me to sort of preserve the heritage of manufacturing in our town, and so just last week they have agreed to save us a pallet of those original bricks. You know, right there at 3rd and Euclid, it's that 4-story building is the original one.
Right.
And that's where those bricks are coming from. I'm thrilled that they said yes.
Wow.
Awesome. That's a good thing.
Sounds great. But anyway, I just appreciate all you do, and
Thank you.
I'll just get me a brick then.
I'll save you one, Bullet.
All right, that sounds great. Yeah, what a thing to save. Great thing there, Mayor. I'm telling you what. And where the water fountain's going to be? Is it located yet, or is it part of our downtown project?
It is part of the downtown project. We've called it Splash Pad. We've called it Fountain. It's the large compass. You know, the Whirlpool
Correct.
logo right now is the compass. And so when you see that in the paper, when you see that on Facebook, that large compass-shaped
Correct.
splash pad or fountain, and we're really, it's interesting. That was actually in the plan long before the buildings ever started coming down.
Wow.
So it wasn't a response. It was actually, we wanted to preserve and recognize the 100 years of history. You know, when I came to Cleveland way back in the 80s, Tom, you were a very young man when I got here.
I graduated high school in 81.
There you go. There you go. So 5 years after you were out of high school,
Yeah.
I moved here, and it was early on that Dr. Snell, the historian, the
Right.
town historian, took me under his wing, took me through all the buildings, took me through all the history of Cleveland, and I began to have a very early, young appreciation for what we did here. I would go across the street to Hoyle Reimer's house, and you never visited Mr. Reimer's house without seeing the trophy mounts in his trophy room, and he always had wonderful stories of the plant. And I was here when Skeet Reimer and the museum began, and you heard these incredible industrial stories. I still hear them on Tuesdays from Harrison Brown.
Yeah.
Mr. Brown still tells
Yeah.
me, and so preserving this heritage of our city, of our founding fathers and mothers, Dixie Foundry and Magic Chef and Maytag. I can tell when people what generation they come from by what word they use.
Yes.
Right.
If they say you don't hear Dixie Foundry a lot, but you still hear Magic Chef. You still hear Maytag.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
of course Whirlpool is still with us.
Yep.
And I can tell by the verbiage that they use what generation that touched their lives in manufacturing.
Yeah, you
When I
talk
was
about
a
Magic
little
Chef.
Boy, my grandfather, he lived on Euclid.
Right.
And he worked at the enamel plant. That's what they call
Juke's
it.
father?
The enamel plant.
Yeah.
That he lived there so he could walk to work. He never had a driver's license, so he had to walk to work. So he worked at the Cleveland enamel plant that I think supplied,
That's exactly
the
right.
Magic
Yeah.
Chef and what have you. But
Yeah.
Small world.
manufacturing is a big part of our lives.
All those houses in that wonderful new area called City Fields and Blythe Oldfield.
Yeah.
You know, so many of those people lived and worked right there at the mill, at the plants, and we hear that. We hear
Yeah.
about the history of those houses and I'm thrilled that they're doing such a great job restoring
Yeah,
it.
I love going to
Dustin
see-
Tommy is doing a wonderful job over there with that program, pushing it forward. So
I love going to see my grandfather and grandmother because they lived right behind the Cleveland Community Center. And so I'd always go over there, and I get to walk over to the community center and play while ever.
Now you
I
can
was
play
visiting.
pickleball there.
Oh, wow.
yeah. Michael McDonald's has joined us too.
Hey,
he's been
Mike.
on us in
Good
the
morning.
studio.
And the Doobie Brothers. I keep forgetting.
So, but Mayor, what's going on with the city right now? What do you want our listeners to know about what's going on in the city right now?
You know, we're so thankful right now. We're in a very good place. Councilman Casta, as you know, yesterday we had our city council meeting, and we were able to really get some great accomplishments sort of under our belt. We're publishing and promoting the music at the mill. It was a big thing that happened yesterday. These festivals, the Bacon Festival, and some of the other things that are coming to town, they're asking us to sort of retool and reconfigure how we work. There were a number of zoning and rezonings yesterday that were passed,
Yeah.
and some of those were in direct response to people that are developing and helping our city become the next generation of Cleveland that we want it to become. We had some new appointments to some boards and commissions.
Yep.
And there's a movement afoot. We started in January with sort of a new process of jumping on the clevelandtn.gov website. And if you want to serve, Senator Miller, if you want to be on a board or a commission, there's a link, and you put your name and you fill out the application. And we're starting to get dozens of these.
We are.
One of them came from a very talented engineer who said, "I want to serve.
That's awesome.
Put my skills to use."
Yeah.
And so that person got appointed to a planning commission slot yesterday.
Yeah.
And
Ben Berry, I'll say who it was.
That's exactly right. And so
He is very, very. He's worked with projects all across the state and everywhere.
He told me last night. I called to say thank you and be careful what you wish for, because you did it. And my mom would always say, "Be careful what you pray for."
Yeah, exactly.
But he said, "Kevin, I do work in 12 states."
Yeah.
And to think about what he's now bringing to Cleveland, his hometown,
Yeah.
and I really do feel this sort of momentum, this surge of progress. Yes, we're doing a lot for downtown development, but we're doing a lot at Paul Huff. We're doing a lot on the south side.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot on the east side.
Mhm.
And I'm very, very grateful that that things are moving in the right direction.
Right.
Tom, I can't take credit. I said yesterday at a staff meeting, I had an intern joined us. Levi Wentland joined
Right.
us from Chattanooga.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, when you sit at this table, it never leaves my mind that I'm the only part-time guy here. Everybody else around that table is full-time city staff, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, in Sue's case, 40 years
Right.
at that table. And I said, Levi, it's never far from my mind that I'm the only part-timer, and that these people are the real stars that sort of do the day in, day out. Paul Wyrick and Mark Fiddler at the airport, and Tommy Myers at Public Works, and Dan Hartman beautification, and you realize that these people do incredible work 7 days a week. Unfortunately, I end up calling them on Sundays. I called Tommy Myers over the weekend. I said, Tommy, I'm sorry, but I'm over here at Tinsley Park, and I just hit a pothole that I almost lost my car in. And he said, Mayor, we're going to get right on that. It's scheduled as soon as the pickleball courts, and in the interim, he's going to pave and patch the potholes. I just told him, I'm okay. I just don't want somebody to get hurt. I don't want somebody to hit that pothole and mess up their car, or worse, get injured.
I tell you, Tommy Myers is one of the best people on Public Works. You can call him, and he's Johnny on the spot.
But the whole team.
The whole team fixed. Yeah. Don't hear any bad news at all. You go around and ask people about picking up trash and picking up limbs. That's part of their process. If you call them, they'll come out and do it. I mean, they've got scheduled events, when they come around, but if there's something that's needed, they'll take an extra step.
One of my favorite parts, we were there for about 5 hours yesterday. One of my favorite moments was ushering in the 8 new officers that we have brand new minted officers that have come out of the academy, and they're now sworn in as of yesterday. But then we also got to say goodbye to Richard Montgomery. 30 years. Now think about 3 decades. Ever since I've been in Cleveland, he's been serving on the police force, protecting our children. He's been sort of the superstar SRO, protected your girls,
Absolutely.
protected mine, protected everybody's.
Yeah.
And for us to be able to say goodbye. Now Councilman Cassidy got nervous when I picked up his service
His
revolver.
Service revolver. He said-
I get to present and retire their service revolver as surplus.
Yeah.
And it's sort of a very small token of our appreciation. But Councilman Cassidy always gets nervous when he sees that gun.
But 7 new officers. That is part of the plan the council took here a couple of years ago when Larry Wallace came out with a report and they needed 12 officers and then this and that. And we moved on that.
Sure.
We moved on public. We built a new fire station. We funded that. We actually put 15 firefighters in that part. We've got the road paving down from 27, 28 years down to right around 20 now. I like to get it to 15. But,
Is that a motion?
No, that's not a motion. But it takes time.
If I can
We
get
moved them a little
we
bit.
can get a second to call in.
No. Well, if we can do that, get a vote all in favor, say aye.
I'm just saying.
But we have moved so much stuff here in the last 2 years.
And don't forget the training center.
Yeah, the training center.
Unbelievable
Training
facility.
center.
for our-
State of the
Yeah.
art.
Yeah, for our
State of the
Yeah,
art.
yeah, and my understanding you were talking about too that you got to ride in the lift, right, in the truck.
Captain Parks,
Yeah.
he tested the limits of that bucket.
The mayor.
I said, Jason, how high are we? And he said, we're 101. That's as high. And it's a little swaying. I think.
It wobbles a little bit,
It's
right?
there's a little bit of movement. And Chief was with us, and Chief Harrison said, you should feel it when the hose kicks on. And I realized if the wind was making
Yeah.
us move
Yeah.
that much,
Yeah.
when that high pressure hose must kick
Absolutely,
on,
yeah.
you can really in your mind tell, and we sort of were there, pausing for a few moments at the highest point of that bucket. And I said, now, Jason, how long are we going to stay up here? And he smiled and said, I was just seeing how long you could take it.
I thought she was going to grab one of those flock of geese that flew right by you. You could reach out and touch one.
You know, Tom, you could see all the way to the white apartments, Brooks Edge at Paul Huff.
Right.
And then you turn the other way, and I could see all the way to the Ocoee. When you think about 100 feet in the air, your ability to see the vista of the Tennessee Valley, it was magnificent, and I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. And what about the new elementary school?
Candy's
in
Creek, we
Kansas?
talked about it a lot yesterday.
Oh, man.
The discussion yesterday was exciting, but yeah, it's there and it's ready. I can say, since we have a few minutes to talk about it, Candy's Creek is right in sort of the landing of the beaches of where the new battle is going to be on that Highway 60. We just celebrated D-Day and talk about that battle. And that really is, unfortunately, I tell people, they say, when are we going to get started on 60? And I say, trust me, when we get started, it's really going to be a mess.
Yeah.
I remind people, exit 20 now, and I'm so thankful that the state and city and county stepped up and we partnered together to make that a beautiful 5-lane bridge. Remember, those of us that have been here a while, it was 2 lanes.
Right.
And the worst part was there was a season, because I can show you my phone records, when that went to 1 lane. Unfortunately, it occurred over the July 4th weekend, and there happens to be a fireworks store at that exit. And,
Oh, yeah.
and
Time is everything.
well, my
isn't it?
phone, I called.
lit up.
I had to call back to Nashville and say, if we could just reopen it for the July 4th. I said, I've got some business owners, I didn't say fireworks, that are desperately concerned that they're going to be affected for the rest of their annual cycle. And so, but it did. It got very, very bad before it got great. We talk about good to great.
Right.
And it's going to get tight, and there's going to be backups. You talked about, actually, your comment yesterday at the council was, can we discover and learn some new routing, Candies, Lilac? Are there some other routes that we can use to get us where we need to go?
Yeah.
I imagine some people will even go around, Lower River Road and,
Lower River,
and
right.
go out toward the.
Well, the one I was concerned about at Imminence,
And
going
Harrison
through
Pike.
Imminence, coming out there, Candy's Lane on an average day has 8,000 cars that travel through there.
When you said that, that's hard to believe. I remember
It's
you saying
8,000. The
that.
study showed is 8,000 cars that travel Candy's Lane per day. Now you start putting those through a neighborhood with residential, where the roads are not striped, they're not wide. I mean, then you create a real problem. You really do. And what I was asking is the city could come out with a plan, which they will, whoever the contract is, and actually have a route to let people know. Because I don't want people to wake up that morning, going to work and say, oh, well, the road is closed. Which way do I go now? I want us to be kind of proactive and give them options where they can go, so they'll at least know
That's a
and
good
try to
idea.
divert.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
so
it's
that was
it's a great idea.
yeah. I just wanted to let the people know, just like we did with the Georgetown and 25th Street, the turning. We let them know ahead of time, and they really appreciate that. Mayor, when I put it on my Facebook page, they said we appreciate the input. We,
And
they start
information is power.
Yep.
Yeah.
And to give out as much information as we can, I'm thrilled that Brian does a great job at the city and posting the things like the Parks and Rec this summer.
Yeah.
All these summer camps and the information that's going out. I tell them, folks, let's get as much information in the hands of our customers. You've heard me say this, Tom. Jeff's probably heard me say it. I don't call them constituents. I don't call them voters. These are our customers. And just like a business, our customers deserve the best customer service possible. And the more information we can get to them, the fastest way we can get it to them, the better.
Yeah, it is. And Deborah Campbell is watching us right now, Mayor Brooks, and also my dad from Richmond, Virginia, Willie Cassida, is out now watching him from Richmond,
Well, I should
Virginia.
have called my mom. She tuned
Yeah,
in as
so
well
we've got
on
quite a few
Facebook.
people watching us this morning. So,
Good stuff.
but Mayor, what else do you have that you can give a little tickles about for what's going on in our community out there, for if it's downtown or whatever?
Yeah, well, there's so much. Not just the downtown, but the north side and the south side. We did some rezoning yesterday, and the folks that are moving down on the south end of town, the South Lee Highway, that are moving out of the summit. We've gotten so much of that priority ready for that move to happen, and I really do think that that's a very important part of what we're going to do downtown. Bringing more residences, bringing more condominiums and loft apartments.
That's exciting. I like that.
But for downtown to thrive, we have to have residents
No question. No question.
downtown. It has to.
Yeah.
Has to happen.
And it's going to.
The gentleman that came and spoke for the chamber, his name was Ed McMahon. He's not that Ed McMahon.
Yeah.
But
Where's Johnny?
yeah. He's not that Ed McMahon, but he happens to be
Now here's
Kevin. What a blessing. But he made a very key statement when he spoke for the chamber. He said, if you want a downtown that has cars, you build it for cars.
Right.
But if you want a downtown that has people, you've got to build it for people, pedestrians.
Yeah.
And that's what we want. Right now, you've got a university with 5,000 people that doesn't connect to downtown. There's not a really good artery.
Yeah.
You've got young people. You've got millennial-aged companies that are starting downtown. We want people to live downtown. Kim and I lived for 4 years at a condo at Spring Creek.
Right.
Businesses below us and Jenkins out in front of us, and loved it. The convenience, and whether you're walking down to get a coffee at the coffee shop or whether you're walking your dog, it just was a fantastic and convenient way to live. I can see why that is becoming such a popular alternative.
Yeah, good point on downtown cars, pedestrians and cars. You know, I've had a lot of calls from people from my district. The Matthews was one of them, saying, "Hey, we want the 4 lanes to keep on. We want 4." I said, "Miss Matthews, look, you got 2 choices you got to make. Either you're car friendly or you're pedestrian friendly. The two mix does not mix. Somebody gets hurt, so." We want to go pedestrian friendly, and that's what we
I'm
want to do.
thrilled that you brought that up, because my friends at the Banner are helping me get the correct information out. Unfortunately, someone incorrectly did the math, and of course, once it's on Facebook, it's hard to retract that.
Fake news.
Hard to put that toothpaste
Fake
back
news.
in the tube. I'm not going to say that, but it's not going from 4 lanes to 2, which is
Right.
what's been reported,
Right.
or at least documented on Facebook. What we're doing is going 4 lanes to 3, with that alternating turn lane in the middle. There are going to be heavier, wider sidewalks. There's going to be a heavier median presence. But what we have found, what the traffic studies, the people that actually get paid to do this, just like Cumberland Avenue in Knoxville, when you add these dedicated turn lanes and you add these medians, it actually increases traffic flow. You get from point A to point B faster. Because if you think about right now, if you're on Inman Street, and we all travel that, and someone in front of you is wanting to turn either right into the museum or left to the catch or the stack, guess what happens? Everything comes to a stop on Inman Street. Whether it's a green light or not, the traffic stops because you can't, on a protected turn left or right.
Right.
So I think I actually drove to Knoxville. Kim and I were at a wedding, and I said, look, there's Cumberland Avenue. And we turned. I had to see it for myself.
Yeah.
And it's astonishing what they've been able to do. And the numbers don't lie. There was a city, county, state investment of $25 million.
Wow.
That has now returned on that investment $190 million in new investment on Cumberland Avenue.
Wow.
And I think that that's possible for Inman Street.
Well, I got a challenge, too, on that part. You know, I've mentioned this. I don't think you were part of the conversation when we had that little cookout over there for all the city officials and some of the people, staff, is that, you know, when you come down to Inman Street, you come to Ocoee and Broad, the stoplights there. But the ones on Church, Parker, and 5 Points, I think they can go. This is my personal opinion, and have a crosswalk like you do at Lee. Because what happens, you may have been a part of that conversation when I was talking to Chief Gibson and them, and I said, what happens is when you get to those, when you get past Coy, you going down towards Church, you get a green light, you're speeding up. And all of a sudden you see Parker, and it's still green. Guess what? My foot pedal's going down a little farther. And next time I get in 5 Points, I may be going 50 miles an hour to beat those lights.
Very true.
And then if you stop the whole traffic. This way the traffic can still flow.
It's true.
And it's not stop all the way. You'll stop, but you can still move on. So
I got to, this is a change of subject, but we talked about the great staff that we have at the city.
Yeah.
So it was mentioned, Vice Mayor Johnson, senators, you know, everybody gets to do a report about their district.
Right.
And Vice Mayor Johnson, just not 12 hours ago, or 24 hours ago now, said the grass at the corner of Villa in Georgetown.
Yeah.
We all know it.
Right. Yeah. I've had calls right here.
I just got a text announcing to the team, good morning, and here it is, not yet 8 o'clock. The grass at the intersection of Villa and Georgetown has already been mowed this morning.
Okay.
So it's that kind of teamwork. You've heard me
in
say
reaction.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
And the fact that Vice Mayor Johnson can say it on Monday at 1, and before 8 o'clock the next morning, it has been resolved. That's an amazing team. And Melinda Carroll just sent the text.
Yeah.
So it's probably on your other phone there.
Yeah, we also got Rob Alderman also in. We know him.
Oh,
over here at
Canada.
Crossroads. Yeah, Canada. He's saying that we need more parking options for more nightlife. And what do we do? What are we looking at parking options? Because the downtown businesses have complained quite a bit, Mayor. So what are we doing for that?
We've got. Thanks, Rob Kingmaker, for calling in or texting in.
He's watching us.
We've got not just street parking, which is new for downtown, but we've also got 2 parking decks. We heard about parking all summer long when we were going around to the districts and asking people what you want. Downtown parking came up tremendously often. So 2, not just 1. The first one is by what we are projecting to be the sports complex, potentially a new hotel at 5 Points. It's in that area. If you know where the museum is, there's an area behind the museum of open parking lots. One of those areas could be a parking deck. The other is on municipally owned property. I never cease to be amazed, and I surround myself with people smarter than I am. And there's an architect in town, Doug Kaywood, who drew a parking deck apparently years ago. And this has been sitting somewhere. I was just shown it a few weeks ago. It would fit on the deck on the lot behind the current police offices.
Right.
There's a parking lot. You would build a 3-story deck, and because First Street and Central are on different elevations, you wouldn't need parking ramps. You would just simply drive in at that elevation, floor 1, floor 2. It's perfectly designed and much cheaper than some of the other buildings of parking decks that you've seen drawings for. And we already own that land. We could build that tomorrow.
Yeah.
And so I have encouraged folks downtown. Let's dust off that old architectural rendering, and let's get a parking deck going, because that's the number one thing that people are saying.
Yeah.
Police,
Are there grants for that?
well, there are grants for that, but there's also bonding available for that, and your ability to pay the bond, to pay
Just think, that's only a block away from the museum to the center point where we're talking about, Emmett Street.
and it's the block away from the catch and the stack and the press and all the
that,
other-
and from downtown
Sure.
to the courthouse, and also you got the police department protection right there. How safe can
You
that
can't
be?
get a safer parking
That's
lot.
what I'm saying. You can't get a safer
And
place.
someone said, well, Kevin, that's great, because I did talk about the plan previously, and they said, well, that's great, but you're not a net gain. And I said, oh, you actually are. I said, if we build a 2-level deck, you're doubling the parking that's available there now. If we go ahead and build a 3-tier deck, you're tripling the parking capacity of what the police won't lose one spot. They'll still get the first floor.
Right.
The second floor could be city employees, could be downtown employees, the lawyer's offices, Counselor Miller, all the people that use the courthouse. And then the third deck could be open, free parking for shopping and eating and all that. So I hope Rob and Ashley can take advantage of that soon.
Well, great.
And the Subaru. Bring the
yeah.
Subaru downtown,
And the
Rob.
county commission chairman, Johnny Mull, is watching right now.
Hey,
so-
Should we stand up? I feel like we
Good
should-
morning, Mr. Mull.
I feel like we should be honorable Johnny Mull. I feel like we should stand up.
Yeah, we'll have to get him on the stage. We'll have to get him on one of these
He needs to
Tuesday
be a wild
programs.
card one of these times.
Yeah, wild card.
We need to get him in here with me so we can talk about the cooperation between the city and the county.
We'll do that. If you want to do that next Tuesday, your Tuesday.
I accept that challenge.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll work on him coming in, and we got an extra mic over here. We'll put
Can
you
Johnny
on
get
in.
up that early? 7:30?
Well, he just
don't know. I think
tuned
he works
in.
at
so-
Central office.
Yeah, he works at Central. Yeah. Well, they got a lot of changes going on over there.
Yeah, they do.
The secondary, primary supervisors retired. I mean, so they're going through a lot of changes over there.
I'm still sitting here reeling that the mention of the new school, Candies Creek Elementary, it's going to be open this August.
It is.
Open this
I mean,
fall.
that's just mind-boggling to me. It's
As a
like,
matter of fact,
here we go.
yesterday, Tommy Meyer, again, Public Works, we were talking about the turn lane that they're going to add, that the city is going to build in cooperation with this project. The state, as we know, is not yet ready to do the Highway 60, so the city's going to build it. Tommy's crew's going to build it, and the discussion yesterday was it has to be ready by August. The big pile of dirt is coming down. That's got to be out of there. And then there was lots of discussion about the city going ahead and buying those 2 lots. So there's lots of discussion. Thankfully, no one questioned the spelling of the name, because it is spelled correctly, Jeff.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I get it. I mean,
Yeah, and I did. I brought it up, and Vice Mayor Johnson and Mr. Hughes, Councilman Hughes,
And David May.
and David May, but Councilman Day brought it up, and I had a few calls. I had somebody that I couldn't believe called me. I'm not going to say the
well,
person's
the
name.
school board was
They
very
said,
deliberate
You
in
need
that.
to buy that property in front.
No doubt.
I'm all for it, and this person's really conservative. I'm like, well, yeah, okay, well, I can, and I've heard a few more other people talk about the same thing. But
I
we
agree.
don't need a strip mall like you were saying
Sure.
in the meeting. Up front, with
Taco
the school
Bell.
in the back, where with the security, you got people moving it around. It's just not a good. It's not a good situation, on that. So
There's a lot of room there for kids to be playing,
Well, I think
do
of
all kinds
the
of
I think
things.
of the Stewart model. I mean, how many of us have grown up
Yeah.
watching soccer games
Exactly.
in
Right.
front of the school?
yeah,
I think that sort of model is something
They
we
do
need
it
to
at
think
Cleveland
about.
Middle School
Cleveland
as well.
Middle, CMS,
they do
yeah.
that too.
yeah.
So I think that would be good use for a lot of activity
You know, we
and physical
We
education.
could
out
name
there.
it Miller Park.
Yes, do.
With the right donation, we can name it Miller Park.
Yeah, actually, Johnny Mull said it sounds good. I think he's on board for Tuesday. 30 days from today.
30 days from today.
Today, we'll have them in studio. It'd be a great conversation what they're going through right now with the county. So all the it will be a great conversation. Of course, Mayor Brooks, we appreciate you coming
just
in.
scared him off now.
No.
Yeah, no.
Johnny's a good friend. We actually get along really. We talk the mayors. We get together for lunch once a month, both the current mayors and the former mayors.
Yeah.
And then Chairman Mull and I have been friends much longer than he's been chairman and I've been mayor.
Yeah.
And so that friendship and that understanding, Councilman, there's not a whole lot of people that understand the daily sort of pressure and how it weighs on your mind.
Yes.
You go home and you sit in your chair, and every now and then I'm a newspaper guy. I still like to feel that paper in my hand,
Right.
and I'm a news guy, so I like to turn on the television. And every now and then Kim will come in and I'll be sitting there and the TV is off and there's no paper in my hand, and she says, "You okay?" And I said, well,
What's wrong?
yeah, I said, well, I'm processing. I'm processing all that needs to be done, all that is being asked of me to
Yeah.
be done, and I'm just taking a few minutes of quiet reflection to sort of get my thought process in correct order.
Yeah. Well, Mayor, I appreciate you. You're a fine. You've moved the city forward quite a bit since you've been here, and I'm looking forward for the next couple of years. Even going past that, I'm going to run another term. I'll put
Good.
it out there now. And I just did
Wow,
it for 2
the
years.
Whoop just got a scoop right now.
Yeah, so I'll put it out there, morning job, and I've had so much fun moving the city of Cleveland forward so far, and it's just so many other things we can do. And
You're an old football star, so I'm thankful that you're going to help me keep moving the chains.
yeah, well, that's what we're going to do. First downs. And talk about Johnny Mull. We actually played football with him at Bradley.
How about that?
Yeah, he was
How about
he was a
that?
graduate with us. So
Come on, Johnny, help us
Johnny,
move those
It's
chains.
hard not to like Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny's
You have
a
to
good
work
person.
hard not to like him.
Good person.
That's a campaign slogan.
Yeah. But you were talking about the house and stuff. Everybody, how you go home and do that thing. People always ask me, said, "How's it in city council?" I mean, how it's. And you know what I explained to them? I said, it's like the house on Ocoee Street you drive by with the white picket fence, the white house, and you drive by and you said, boy, one day I'd like to live in that house. One day I'd like to live in that house. Well, you actually get an opportunity to go live in that house, and we just live in it. We don't, we visit it. Our staff lives in that house all the time. And then when you go in, you notice there's a squeak on the floor. The door doesn't shut tight all the way. The air doesn't work over here. The room's tight. The windows, you can't get it shut. There's some things you can fix and some things you have to live with. And I think the same way with the city council or any kind of board member you may serve, you can't fix everything. Some things you can and other things you have to live with. And that's how I explain to the people about, as far as what my thought is in living in that. And some things you just don't talk about. So.
And I tell people, as I did in Nashville, Jeff remembers this when he served in Nashville, that's not your chair. That
Absolutely
people,
right.
People with students or families would come and say, "Hey, can I sit in your chair?" And I would always say, "Hey, that's not my chair. That chair belongs to the people of Cleveland, Tennessee, who allow me to serve." Same with City Hall. The intern yesterday. Where do you want me to sit? Do you want me to sit up with your chair? The response is, "That's not my chair. That chair belongs to the city." And for such a time as this, I have been generously allowed to sit there, and I'm so grateful for that opportunity. It's never far from my mind that we are all temporary. I think the people that think that you're permanently anywhere are the ones that are in trouble.
Yeah.
Because the voters, we had a conversation with some folks, and they were talking about the pay, how much the mayor gets paid.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, you really don't do it for the money. It's not a great deal of money.
Exactly.
I said, what you do it for is the ability to get something done, like you said, to move the chains. And then I said, my biggest paycheck when the rubber meets the road is in 4 years at the next election.
Right.
That's when you realize, are you doing a good job or not?
Right.
And that's never far from your mind, is that our customers, what their needs are, what their wants are. Sometimes those two are not the same. What you want and what you need. and I'm very grateful to be at the table.
4-year terms are better than 2-year terms, aren't they, Mayor?
Senator, I never realized that. I sort of looked at envy to the Senate when I was in the House, but wow, what a difference.
That's yeah, I can attest to that.
We got a caller. Caller, you live on the Morning Jive with Jeff and Tom.
This is Edward.
Edward.
Good morning, Edward.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you, sir. I'm very grateful for that.
I do have one request.
Yes, sir.
I've not been able to get anybody at the church to do it down there, but I turn off at 25th Street on the Harris Circle probably most every evening.
Yes, sir.
There's a light right there that's been out for months, and I've called down there 3 or 4 times, and nobody's fixed that. And I thought that y'all would like to keep that on or not.
And is it a city street light?
No, it's your all's light.
It's part of the church's line, I guess.
Great.
On that part.
Yeah,
Mr.
right there on the corner. I'd appreciate it.
Edward, I know who to call. I'll make sure that gets done
Okay.
today.
All right.
Thank you for that.
There you go.
Thanks for all that you're doing, and I appreciate it very much.
Thanks,
All right.
Edward.
Hey, while we're talking about traffic and things like that, lights, I noticed a new light being placed there at the Georgetown Road and 25th Street. Tell us what that's going to be. There's barrels out there and there's some construction out there. What exactly is going to happen right there?
Sure. And I don't know of a better word. I've been told this is not a great way to describe this. We're blowing up that intersection, and not with explosives, but we're just expanding it. There's going to be turn lanes in both directions. There's going to be what we call holding lanes. So for people that are turning left off of Georgetown to get to the interstate, basically that intersection has been constricted for a long time. I guess that's the best way to describe that. So we're just expanding all of it, and the reason they're adding lights is they're going to be more turn lanes.
Right.
So there's got to be one signal per lane.
Yeah,
Good.
I'll double stack them going to the
Exactly.
left. I'm on that
Sounds
part.
great.
On that. So.
Yeah.
If you go down there like at 4 o'clock, Georgetown coming towards
In rush hour.
it backs all the way up to Scott's Bicycle.
I was going to say, it used to back up to Scott's Bicycle. I have more than once, and I think that the construction has something to do with it, is Companion Funeral Home. I've actually come to a stop at
absolutely,
Companion. I used to live up at the other end of Valley Hills on Tennessee Nursery.
Right.
And that's, you would determine which way do I go up the hill. Do I get all the way
Right.
I call it the chalet.
Yeah.
It's not the chalet anymore. Or do I turn left right there at Companion and go up the little back way?
Mount Vernon.
Yeah, exactly, Mount Vernon.
Well, Mayor Brooks, I appreciate you coming in.
Thanks for the
This has been a
invitation.
great. We're way over time. We're
no
over
clock
time
on the wall.
on that
Hey,
part.
I didn't even see it.
I look forward to the next year and a half serving with you and blowing up the city of Cleveland, like you said. I'm just excited about all the things we got going on and how we're going to go and like we said the other day, make Cleveland great again.
Making
How about
Cleveland
that?
great
Great
again.
again.
Have you
We're
seen
taking
it
it to
on
the next
track?
level. Yeah, Jeff's got one of them.
What's that?
Make Cleveland great.
Oh, yeah, I do.
again.
Yeah.
So
I've got a bust of Abraham Lincoln in my office, and Abe wears that hat.
Wears that hat.
Great again.
That's a Facebook post, Jeff. You need to put that
I
on there.
probably will. That's it.
Oh, but Mayor, I appreciate
Thanks,
you.
Tom.
Appreciate all what you do in the city of Cleveland and representing us. You are you got my support, 100%. So whatever you need, you let me know.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
All right, good stuff. Well, thank you, Mayor, for
Thanks,
being
Jeff.
here. I know it's an effort for you to get up early like this and come in and face.
I think Kim went to the gym at 6,
well,
so I was fine this morning.
Well, we do appreciate it, and our listeners really appreciate it too, Mayor,
Thank you.
because
Yeah, she paid us $20 to babysit
Is that
you
what
while
it
you
is?
while she was
Yeah.
at the gym.
She'll probably send you a thank you note. Thanks for getting my husband up.
No.
But thanks so much, and we appreciate that, and hope that we can make this a regular feature here on Whoop and the Morning Jive with Jeff and Tom. And folks, thanks so much for joining us, whether you joined us on Facebook Live or on Simple Radio or just listening to 99.9 FM. We appreciate you making us a part of your morning. Tomorrow morning, Backfire will be here. We won't be here tomorrow, but we'll be back Thursday morning at 7 a.m. And don't forget All Things Real Estate with Tony Young. He'll be right after Backfire tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Then the morning mimosas, I think, are coming up on Thursday.
And also a note for Thursday, we do have some a business first. Diner on First will be in studio with us.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody does that. A lot of Lee students go there, and you go there and they're the best breakfast deal in town.
You don't have that-
$3.99, 2 big pancakes,
Are they going
eggs,
to be
meat.
bringing something to with them?
I'm hoping they will. I'm hoping Maddie and Octa
28
both.
years ago,
Yeah.
Kim and I went there after we learned we were having a son.
Oh, wow.
It's a very historic restaurant for Kim.
It
and I.
is, and I've asked him. I think they're on their 75 anniversary.
Right.
They're being, they're still trying to figure that out, but it's close. So it's
Well,
been
they
there
used to
forever.
call it
Best-
the Little Old Fort.
the Little Old
Fort, yeah.
Best
so-
breakfast home fries in Cleveland.
Oh, they still do. a
I won't
wonderful
tell you
job.
how I know that, Kim, if you're listening.
Well, I'll tell this on Thursday, but Dad used to take me there on Sunday mornings before church. He'd always take me to the OK Barbershop to fix my hair
Yeah.
for church, and then we'd go to eat at the Little Old Fort restaurant there.
Open on Sundays.
Yeah, it was back then, yeah. All right, well, folks, until we meet again, we hope you keep moving onward and always look upward.
You are listening to WOOP-LP, Cleveland, Tennessee. Whoop FM is a broadcasting service of the Traditional Music Resource Center, and we play America's original music.
Yeah, you looking for something sweet? I know you are. Bring your little sweet self to the Village Bake Shop. Around since 1961, there ain't a baked good in the galaxy. The Village Bake Shop can't whip up for you. So when you're ready to treat your mouth to a taste you won't soon forget, get over to the Village Bake Shop in the Village Green Town Center. Or give them a call at 476-5179. You dig?
Matthews Pool and Spa Company, located in Cleveland, Bradley County for over 45 years. You know them. They're your new swimming pool construction and supply company in Cleveland, Tennessee, now with 4 generations of Matthews to serve you. Matthews Pool and Spa Company, for over 45 years, your swimming pool construction and supply company, spa or hot tub installation and maintenance. Get all of your supplies for your pool or spa right now. That's the new location in the old Quinn Electric Company building behind KFC at 2724 Key Street in Cleveland. Call Matthews now, 476-4521. You better get your order in now for your new pool construction for this spring and summer. 476-4521. Matthews Pool and Spa Company. Gonna jump in. Woo!
No dealers allowed.
Jackson Catnapper, family owned and operated in Cleveland since 1933, offering the best with over 70 styles of recliners, sofas, electronic lift chairs, full living room packages. Call Mike now at 961-7239 because Jackson Catnapper now offers sales to the public
Every Saturday. That's right. Every Saturday.
from 8 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon. Or call Mike at 961-7239 or go see him
Every Saturday.
at 1911 King Edward Avenue, just across from the main plant. Jackson Catnapper, family owned and operated in Cleveland since 1933, 961-7239.
No dealers allowed.
Oh, have you seen my dear companion? For he was all this world near. I hear he's gone to some far country, and that he cares no more for me. I wish I were a swallow flying. I'd fly to a high and lonesome place. I'd join the wild birds in their crying, thinking of you and your sweet face. he was all this world to me. But now the stars have turned against me, and he cares no more for me. Oh, in the darkness on the mountain, and all the world has gone to sleep, I will go down to the cold dark waters, and there I lay me down and weep. Oh, have you seen, my dear companion, my dear companion? Oh, have you seen, my dear companion, my dear companion? Oh, have you seen, my dear companion? For he was all this world to me.
Lonesome number one, just call me lonesome number one. All the low times have I won, I surely must be lonesome number one. Every love I've had has faded like this. Everyone I've wanted has wanted someone new. Heartaches always keep me on the run. I surely must be lonesome number one. Lonesome number one. Just call me lonesome number one. All the low titles that I won, I surely must be lonesome number one. It seems I'm always losing. Love just won't come near. Just when love gets close, always disappears. Sorrow always keeps me on the run. I surely must be lonesome number one. Lonesome number one. Just call me lonesome number one. All the low titles that I won, I surely must be lonesome number one. I surely must be lonesome number one.
Need something to do on Monday nights? Look no more. Tune in every Monday at 5:45 to the Edward Hour with Edward and Bullet, only on Whoop FM.
When I was a young man, I lived along the Merrimack, washed in the river when the water ran clean. Waited for the day I could buy me a Cadillac and see a lot of things that I never have seen. Went to the city and I got a little older and I got a little smarter and I learned good sense. Went back home and I married me a woman, got a cornland bottom and a barbed wire fence. Hey boys, I think I'm getting old, sitting by the fire when the weather gets cold, don't care. Down around the farm and another little drink won't do us any harm. Hard times made a little moonshine, never done that in my life before. Kept up with the news in the wintertime, sitting on a barrel in the country store. Hey boys, I think I'm getting getting old, sitting by the fire when the weather gets cold, don't care. Down around the farm, and another little drink won't do us any harm. Politics, fight about religion and worry about war. I'll sit a-spitting in the fireplace and pour a little cider when your throat gets sore. Hey boys, I think I'm getting old, sitting by the fire when the weather gets cold, don't care. Down around the farm, and another little taste won't do us any harm. I'm getting old. Your hand to yourself. Baby, why you wanna treat me as a wife? You know I'm still your little boy, I still feel the same way. She told me a story about free milk in a cow. She said, little hubby, don't tell her till I get it ready, mouth. My honey, my baby, don't put my little one on the shelf. She said, I heard about you, Hank, keep your hand to yourself.
We're holding on with nothing left to hold on to.
I'm so tired of holding on to nothing. The years have shown no kindness for the hard times we've been through.
We've squeezed the life from every dream and still go right on bluffing, with really nothing left to hold on to. Oh, why do we keep holding on with nothing left to hold on to? Let's be honest with each other, that's the least that we can do. I feel guilty when they envy me and you. We're holding on with nothing left to hold on to.
young and foolishly mistaken. Victims of a passion much too strong to be denied.
With only tears to show for all the years that we've been faking. God only knows how long, how hard we tried. Oh, why do we keep holding on with nothing left to hold on to? Let's be honest with each other. That's the least that we can do. I feel guilty when they envy me and you. We're holding on with nothing left to hold on to. We're holding on with nothing left to hold on to.
From the city, but they don't care to dance with me. Well, it ain't my fault that the fields are muddy and the red clay stains my feet. It's under my nails and it's under my collar and it shows on Sunday clothes. Though I do my best with soap and water, that damned old dirt won't go. But when I pass through the pearly gates, will my gown be gold instead? Or just a red clay robe with a red clay wing and a red clay halo for my head? Dust in the summer, and it rolls in crimson tide. And the trees and the leaves and the cows are the color of the dirt on the mountainside. But when I pass through the pearly gates, will my gown be gold instead? Or just a red clay robe with a red clay wings and a red clay halo for my head? Are red and muddy, and the rolling water is wide. But I got no boat, so we'll be good muddy when I get to the other side. But when I pass through the pearly gates, will my gown be gold instead? Or just a red clay robe with red clay wings and a red clay halo for my head? Robe and a red clay wing and a red clay halo for my head.
Whoop FM is a non-profit community radio station that is made possible by generous donations by individuals and the following sponsors.
Hello, my name is Andy Figglestaller with Ed Jacobs & Associates. We are an employee benefit and insurance broker in business for the past 20 years. The new healthcare law, also known as Obamacare, has finally arrived. The law is complex and the choices are confusing. You have questions, we have the answers. It is our passion to find cost-effective solutions for every client. The solutions will be different for every person or business. Let our knowledge, experience, and passion go to work for you. Contact us today and let us assist you through this process. Our phone number is 423-473-0202, or you can find us on the web at edjacobs.com.
Empty Empty saddles in the old corral. Where do you ride tonight? Are you rounding up the dogies, the strays of long ago? Are you on the trail of buffalo? Empty saddles in the old corral. Where do you ride tonight? Are there rustlers on the border or a band of Navajo? Are you heading for the Alamo? Empty guns covered with rust. Where do you talk tonight? Empty boots covered with dust. Where do you walk tonight? Empty saddles in the old corral. My tears would be dry tonight if you'll only say I'm lonely as you carry my old pal. Empty saddles in the old corral. Empty guns covered with rust. Where do you talk tonight? Empty boots covered with dust. Where do you walk tonight? Empty saddles in the old corral. My tears would be dry tonight if you'll only say I'm lonely as you carry my old pal. Empty saddles in the old corral.
Seems as long as a year. And I pray every night that I could live to see daylight and never spend another night without you, my dear. I don't know why you left me here so lonesome. I never dreamed that anything was wrong. You know I love you more than anything in this whole wide world, and it's so hard to believe that you are really gone. 1,001 sleepless nights here without you. I wonder if I can stand anymore. But if I should die tonight, I believe I've done you right. I hope I'll get to meet you up on that golden shore. It's so hard to be left all alone. How I wish that I could hold you in my arms once more and live to hear you whisper, darling, you're my own. 1,001 sleepless nights here I spend. I wonder if I can spend any more. But if I should die tonight, I believe I've done you right. I hope I'll get to meet you up on that golden shore.
We were so happy, you were my very own. But then you bought that guitar and you run our happy home. You told me that you're gonna be a star. I'm tired of playing second fiddle to an old guitar. You gazed at that guitar on your knee in a way that mate never looked at me. This love affair of yours has gone too far, and I'm tired of playing second fiddle to an old guitar. You said it wouldn't be long till you would be number one, that we'd have lots of money and we'd have lots of fun. Well, all you've done is pick and grin and swing off me so far. I'm tired of playing second fiddle to an old guitar. You gazed at that guitar on your knee in a way that mate never looked at me. This love affair of yours has gone too far, and I'm tired of playing second fiddle to an old guitar. I've talked and preached and followed you and tried most everything. If you keep picking that old guitar, then I'm gonna sing.
This is a joke, but it's something that I wanted to give out. This is something I've used for years. Back in the day, you know, scavenging bars for women and everything. And it was my favorite pickup line, or a way to meet a girl. And I told this lady at the club, I said, hey, there's this pretty hot little chick, you know. She had big old breasticles, or in big bosoms, as I would say. But I told her, what you do is you say, hey, I can guess a woman's, what day a woman is born on just by feeling her breast. You know, you just look at them serious. I said, I can tell what day you're born on by feeling your breast. And they're like, really? Well, go on then, try. So after about 30 seconds of fondling her, you know, she began to lose a little patience. And she was like, well, come on. What day was I born? And I said, yesterday.
Yeah. And that when I smacked.
That got me a bottle upside the rectum.
Yes, I know that hurt messing around with that girl like that. Boy, you crazy.
Yeah.
It's called One Morning in May. One morning in May, I spied a young couple, they were walking my way. One was a maiden, so bright and so fair, the other a soldier and a brave volunteer. Good morning, good morning, good morning, said he. Where are you going, my pretty lady? I'm going out walking on the banks of the sea, to see the waters light, hear the nightingale sing. They had not been standing but a minute or two, when out of his knapsack a fiddle he drew. The tune that he played made the valleys all ring. Oh, hark, cried the lady, hear the nightingale sing. Oh, maiden, fair maiden, 'tis time to give o'er. Oh no, fair maiden, please play one tune more. I'd rather I fiddle the touch of one string, and see the waters light, hear the nightingale sing. soldier, kind of soldier, will you marry me? Oh, no, fair maiden, that never shall be. I've a wife down in London and children twice three. 2 wives in the army's too many for me. I'll go back to London and stay for a year. It's often I'll think of you, my little dear. If ever I return, it'll be in the spring, to see the waters light, hear the nightingale sing.
Get up in the morning, shout up my shoe, go down to the station and lose my blues. Gonna get me a ticket on the southbound train, I'm a-going home again. I'll rise when the rooster crows, in the morning when the rooster crows. I'm a-going back south where the sun shines hot, oh down where the sugar cane grows. Now they say when Gabriel blows his horn, man, you can't pull back, Lord, you gotta go on. So you gotta get ready for the judgment day, 'cause you can't take money and buy your way. Gonna rise when the rooster crows, in the morning when the rooster crows. I'm a-going back south where the sun shines hot, oh down where the sugar cane grows. The golden slippers that we hear so much about won't go down here, that soon wear out. When we get up there, we can try on the ropes and try on the golden shoes. Gonna rise when the rooster crows, in the morning when the rooster crows. I'm going back south where the sun shines hot, oh down where the sugar cane grows. I'll take my honey right down to the ball. We'll drink good cider all the fall, where the ducks chew tobacco and the geese drink wine. The old hen cackles while the rooster keeps the time. I'll rise when the rooster crows, gonna rise when the rooster crows. I'm a-going back south where the sun shines hot, oh down where the sugar cane grows. Listen to this verse, fellas, those of you that ain't married. What would you do if the girls was all dead? I'd sit in the corner with a hung down head. And if I marry at all, it won't be for riches. I'll get me a fat gal that can't wear my breeches. I'll rise when the rooster crows, in the morning when the rooster crows. I'm a-going back south where the sun shines hot, oh down where the sugar cane grows.
With Charlotte feeling love down to my toes, and we were swinging. Yeah, we were swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. I just can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Swinging. Swinging. Now Charlotte is the darling
so high. And Charlotte is my lover. Has been since the spring. I just can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Swing. Yeah, we were swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I just can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. 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 Here we go. Meet and Charlotte sitting on the porch swing eating moon pies. Sipping on the real thing. Daddy comes out with a 12-gauge shotgun. Had a flashback from his days in Vietnam. Honey, please, you're my daughter. I guess she forgot all the things I told her. Shotgun blast, my ears ringing on the front porch. Oh, swinging. Swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. Can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Swing. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. I can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. 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 That's what we were doing. Swing. There's your money in the bank. Two-step to that. There's a little girl living in my neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, looking good. And Charlotte is my lover. Has been since the spring. I just can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Swinging. Yeah, we were swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. I just can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Swinging. Swinging. Here we go. Meet and Charlotte sitting on the porch swing eating moon pies. Sipping on the real thing. Daddy comes out with a 12-gauge shotgun. Had a flashback from his days in Vietnam. Honey, please, you're my daughter. I guess she forgot all the things I told her. Shotgun blast, my ears ringing on the front porch. Oh, swinging. Swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. Can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Swing. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sang. I can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. 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 That's what we were doing. Swing. There's your money in the bank. Two-step to that. Don't touch that knob. There might be some jam on it. Too much jam on it. Too much jam on it. Get your jam on it.
So sexy looking, I know from the feeling that it comes from the heart. Easy loving, every day's Thanksgiving, to count all my blessings. I wouldn't know where to start. Every time I look you over, so real to life it seems. Upon your pretty shoulders, there's a pair of angel wings. Easy Life with you's like living in a beautiful dream. Every time I look you over, so real to life it seems. Upon your pretty shoulders, there's a pair of angel wings. Easy loving, seeing's believing. Life with you's like living in a beautiful dream.
All right, they're ready to go. Live from the 7th Annual Winter Bluegrass Festival in Kinston, North Carolina. Broadcast all over the world by solidgoldbluegrass.com. Please welcome Rounder recording artist, the James King Band. Give them a hand.
Hidden away, I kept it in memory of you. This old scrapbook is just a bouquet of things that we used to do. Memories of each time. June to December, together we went, swinging on the old swinging bridge. Memories, hope mixed up but dreams, they seem like I still see you there. Your loving arms held out to me, smiling so sweet and so fair. Cross over the stream, and though the years have gone by, I still keep your memory in my heart, and I wonder if you wonder why. Memories, hope, reached up but dreams, it seems like I still see you there. Your loving arms held up to me, smiling so sweet and so fair. We're gonna have a time. We'll make all the night spots, dance to the music fine. If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. Well, ain't no use to tarry, so let's start out tonight. Just spread your hold, and we'll spread it right. We'll have more fun, baby, all the way down the line. If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. We're gonna have a time. Bring along your Cadillac, leave them all wreck behind. If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. Every club in town, we'll go to the park where it's dark. We won't fool around. But if you run short of money, honey, I'll run short of time. 'Cause you with no more money, honey, I've no more time.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. And you're listening to WOOPLP, Cleveland, Tennessee. Whoop FM is a broadcasting service of the Traditional Music Resource Center, and we play America's original music.
Another SOS, and you're stressing, and that's the time to check in. Check in to cash, check in. When you have a cash emergency, check in. We understand the urgency. Check in to get your loans and more. You gotta check in with your checking to cash store. Walk in, call in, click in, go all in. Check in to cash in, check in to cash. Your one-stop money shop. Check into cash.
Matthews Pool and Spa Company, located in Cleveland, Bradley County for over 45 years. You know them. They're your new swimming pool construction and supply company in Cleveland, Tennessee, now with 4 generations of Matthews to serve you. Matthews Pool and Spa Company, for over 45 years, your swimming pool construction and supply company, spa or hot tub installation and maintenance. Get all of your supplies for your pool or spa right now. That's the new location in the old Quinn Electric Company building behind KFC. at 2724 Key Street in Cleveland. Call Matthews now, 476-4521. You better get your order in now for your new pool construction for this spring and summer. 476-4521. Matthews Pool and Spa Company. Gonna jump in. Woo! Boy, you can sure tell it's summertime, and it's getting hot. But you can beat the heat at Economy Rentals. Yes, beat the heat for only $25.95 a week with a 15,000 BTU air conditioner. That's only $25.95 a week. Economy Rentals, Cleveland's oldest and locally owned rent-to-own store, makes it easy to own. Whether you're looking for appliances, furniture, TVs, electronics, and more. Don't forget, you can always get the washer and dryer combo, only $21.95 a week, or 2 rooms of furniture, only $39.95 a week. But don't forget, beat the heat now. Get you some AC, baby. Call 472-6105 or go by 901 Sahara Drive. That's 472-6105 or 901 Sahara Drive. EconomyRentals.net and on Facebook. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Man, it feels good in here with this AC. Whoa.
She's waiting on the tables, waiting for the tables to turn. The tables keep on turning, and she keeps turning too. A colder shade of bitter and a harder shade of blue. There's tears on every paycheck she works so hard to earn. She's waiting on the table, waiting for the tables to turn. Waiting on the table, waiting for the tables to turn. Praying she'll be able to be tender when it comes her turn to collect for the heartbreak it's caused her to learn. Waiting on the table, waiting for the tables to turn. Those records keep on turning. Lord, that music turns her on. Especially all the sad songs. She plays them all night long. If her tips were all in teardrops, she'd have money to burn. Waiting on the table, waiting for the tables to turn. Waiting on the table, waiting for the tables to turn.
This is Sid. What do you want?
Can you hear it?
Oh, I can hear you. What do you want?
Well, I said he asked me last night if I ever played this song for you, and I said, no, I don't think I have.
Well, I'm glad he told you to call me back and play it, so go ahead.
Well, the lady was home, and she just didn't know, and she couldn't do the driving, and she just couldn't make it with the boys. Jimmy Johnson was the man, the big man, and the Chevy was smoking, but it kept on stroking to the end. And that's all I got so far. How'd you get on it?
Love sports? Then tune in to Good Sports every Thursday evening at 6 p.m. Hosted by Good Sports, for Good Sports, Good Sports, every Thursday on Whoop FM 99.9.
Now here's Buck Owens and the whole hee-haw gang.
Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. Ain't no smog you smoke on Rocky Top, ain't no telephone bills. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as a mink with sweet ass soda pop, I still dream about that. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Looking for a moonshine still. Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, I reckon they never will. Corn won't grow it all on Rocky Top, the dirt's too rocky by far. That's why all the folks on Rocky Top get their corn from a jar. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. I've had years of trapped up city life, trapped like a dog keeps in. All I know is it's a pity life won't be simple again. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Just one more dance, just one more chance, so I can talk to you. I will try to prove I would do anything you ask me to. Don't run around, don't turn me down, let me talk to you. Don't go too far with that crowd at the bar. That's not the way to win. Please fall in love again. Give me your heart so I can start to build our life anew. I know you've paid, so if you're afraid, let me talk to you. Don't go too far with that crowd at the bar. That's not the way to win. Please fall in love again. Give me your heart so I can start to build our life anew. I know you've paid, so if you're afraid, let me talk to you.
You wonder why, you wonder when, you wonder how now and then, how you became who you've become. You are here and yet you dream of being there, of being where you think the good life has begun. In every darkened hallway, every fallen dream, every battle lost and every shadow in between will bring you to your knees and closer to the reason. And there's no making cases for getting up and trading places. And there's no turning back, no, you're here. No, you are here.
road, every sweet surrender to that silent note will bring you to your knees, closer to the reason. And there's no making cases, getting out, trading places. And there's no turning back, no, you are here. You are
Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, a cowboy's life is my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Many months have come and gone since I wandered from my home in those Oklahoma hills where I was born. Though a page of life has turned, many a lesson I have learned, yet I feel like in those hills I still belong. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, a cowboy's life is my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. But as I sit here today, many miles I am away from the place I rode my pony through the draw, where the oak and blackjack trees kiss the playful prairie breeze in those Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, a cowboy's life is my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder in the Indian Nation, a cowboy's life is my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born.
Heaven help the child who never had a home.
Heaven help the girl who walks the streets alone.
Heaven help the roses if the bombs begin to fall. Heaven help us all. Heaven help the poor man as he struggles every day.
Heaven help the rich man if he turns his back away.
Heaven help the man who kicks the man who has to crawl. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Help who gave back for guns. Heaven help the people with their backs against the wall. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Help us all. Heaven help us all. Hear our call when we call. Heaven help the poor man as he struggles every day.
Heaven help the rich man if he turns his back away.
Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Help us all. Heaven help us all. Hear our call when we call. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Help us all. Heaven help us all. Hear our call when we call. Heaven help us all. The world is rough, but we can take it. 'Cause you're my shelter from the storm now. I don't need wine to keep me warm now. No temptation can ever shake our love's foundation. We're strong enough to take it. We can make it. Now we'll say goodbye to stormy weather. So within each other's arms, we can spend our lives together. Love has found us, and now it's changed, it's wrapped around us, and no one can break it. We can make it. And now it's chained, it's wrapped all around us, and no one can break it. We can make it. We can make it. She passed me in London, she passed me on time. I could tell her mind was changing by the roving of her eye. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea. I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. Do you remember Molly when you gave me your right hand? Said if we ever married that I'd be your man. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea. I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. If I was in London or some other seaport town, I'd I'd step my foot on a steamer and sail the ocean around. Sailing around the ocean, sailing around the sea. I think of handsome Molly wherever she may be.
Whoop FM presents fun facts about the Andy Griffith Show. When Howard McNear left the show after years of declining health, his departure was explained by having Floyd sell the barbershop and moving away to be with his daughter.
Tired, I'm never tired. Youth will not be wasted on this. In a dark room, another dark room. She said, hey, you're gonna like this. It's easy to like by candlelight at night under the sun. Who's feeling young now? Walking the doorway the sidewalk, youth will not be wasted on this. In a thick fog, another thick fog. I say, hey, this isn't like me, it's a little like this. It could be something new under the sun. Who's feeling young now? Try to tell us and at times we try to listen. We can't hear a thing when all we think about are all the things we think we might be missing. Cause if we think we are, and if we know we are, what the time it takes to think of making love with who we're kissing. They try to tell us and at times we try to listen. Nobody's perfect. Gray hair ain't a crown of wisdom. When you're a young man, till you're an old man. She said, hey, you look a lot like someone I like to. Stood just far enough under the sun to never come down. Who's feeling blue? They try to tell us and at times we try to listen. But we can't hear a thing when all we think about are all the things we think we might be missing. Cause if we think we are, and if we know we are, what the time it takes to think of making love with who we're kissing. They try to tell us and at times we try to listen. They try to tell us and at times we try to listen. They try to tell us and at times we try to listen.
Whoop FM is a non-profit community radio station that is made possible thanks to the generosity of individuals and the following sponsors.
Dr. Christopher Chase with Associates
in Plastic Surgery now offers his patients the convenience of a Cleveland office at 2350 North Ocoee Street. Dr. Chase specializes for the ladies in breast augmentation, including lifts, reconstructions, and reductions. Also, tummy tucks or mommy makeovers, and facial rejuvenation, including facelifts, eyelids, brows, nose, and he also offers Botox procedures. Check out Dr. Christopher Chase. He is certified by the American Board of Surgery, the American Board of Plastic Surgery. He's a member of the American Society of Plastic Surgeons and the American Society of Aesthetic Plastic Surgery. Check their website out at aprs.md. That's aprs.md. Call for your convenient appointment in Cleveland at 624-0021. 624-0021. 2350 North Ocoee. That's Dr. Christopher Chase. Attention, Cleveland area creditors. Are you tired of dealing with debtors that owe you money? I'm Jeff Renfro, and I've owned and operated Financial Recovery, a debt recovery specialist here in my hometown of Cleveland for 18 years. We're a licensed and bonded Tennessee collection agency working for a wide variety of creditors, from commercial, manufacturing, physicians, dentists, attorneys, small business owners, to individuals. Look, any kind of business dealing with billing, charge accounts, or even return checks. I know your past due accounts are not a top priority for you, but they would be to me. Let me try to make it easy for you to make a change in the way you've been handling your accounts. There's no contract and no cost to you in most cases, as our fee of only 30% can be added to the balance owed to you. So, whether you have hundreds of accounts monthly and need help with your billing and collection, or you're just an individual and somebody owes you money, let me help you. Give me a call at 400-5376 and I'll come by and see you. That's 400-5376.
Financial Recovery, a licensed and bonded collection agency in Cleveland, Tennessee. 400-5376.
What a beautiful thought. I am thinking concerning the great speckled bird. Remember her name is recorded on the pages of God's holy word, desiring to lower her standard. They watch every move that she makes. They long to find fault with her teaching, but really they find no mistake. I am proud that I've learned of her meekness. I am proud that my name is on the book, for I want to be one, never fearing. The faith of my Savior's true love, when he cometh descending from heaven on a cloud, as he writes in his word, I'll be joyfully carried up to meet here on the wings of that great speckled bird.
This white circle on my finger means we're through. A reminder of my wasted years with you. I took off my rings and placed them out of sight, but that won't keep me from missing you tonight. This white circle on my finger shows I'm free. I'm not sure if that's the way I want to be. Loving you might be a habit I can't break. What a difference this small white circle makes. This white circle will start fading with the time, and I hope someday I'll have you off my mind. One white circle tells of two who had to part, and our love has left its mark upon my heart. This white circle on my finger shows I'm free. I'm not sure if that's the way I want to be. Loving you might be a habit I can't break. What a difference this small white circle makes.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch no bandit run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son, never mind your brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound up, watch on bandit run. Old Smokey's got them ears on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge him, you got to duck him, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound up, watch our bandit run.
To myself.
Speaking, I'm always afraid to say anything in front of you. I may offend you and your kind.
Well, say it loud, brother.
And say it proud.
That I am what I am.
You know what pisses me off, Matador? Is every day I hear these little girls, they've got this new thing called hashtag #MeToo.
What?
You know, well, I remember in 7th grade, my gym teacher put me on his lap and spanked me. And I'm 91 now, and I know he's dead, but I want to see his whole family. That was an old woman, not...
I repel you.
Yeah. So anyway, I was thinking about that, Matador, and I thought, you know, there's other things that we're going to have to change, because if you watch the news, I don't know if do you ever watch the news? I know you don't, but if you did, you'd notice that all the women wear these beautiful little pastel tight little dresses with the drop V in the front where it shows their cleavage, and they all wear little mini skirts where when they put their legs, and you know, they have to cross their legs because the tables they sit behind are clear, and you can see right up their skirts, and then they have to cross their little legs. Well, then when they do, it kind of shows way up in their T-honey.
Oh, they see the back of their legs.
And you have to make sure there's no cellulite or they'll get fired. But they'll stretch those legs, and then the cameras are back a little further than they used to be. You notice that where when you're watching the news and there's the guy and the two girls on the panel, and you can see right up their skirts because the desk is clear. And it seems to me that with all this that's going on, that we should go back to the dark wooden desk where people sit behind a desk, and you wouldn't see through it to their genitals. And yet, the cameramen just keep doing it. The broadcasting managers and presidents keep saying, yeah, the better looking those women, the more they'll tune into Fox. And then CNN says, no, we're going to hire a hot girl to show her nipples through her dress because it's cold. And then we're going to get a clear desk and we might catch a shot of that Sharon snapper shot. Yeah, Sharon, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting sued for this. Why do we keep doing it? I don't know. Well, because money talks, bitches. And these people that are tuning in, you know, if 60 million people tune into Fox instead of 20 million into CNN, well, Fox is making all the money. That's where the advertisers want to be. And then, if they get caught, then the advertisers come back and say, ooh, well, we're not going to sponsor these guys anymore because they're sexist, and they make women wear tight skirts. And never mind. In an effort not to offend you, Matador, I've decided that no longer will I, you know, I'm scared of sharks, right? And I go to the beach all the time, but I won't even get in the water anymore. I won't even get knee high. I mean, it's just, I'm that scared. I just sit on the beach, watch girls go by and drink beer and liquor and have a Budweiser and, you know, go out and eat good. And I enjoy it. And then, you know, you have to take a shower and knock all the sand off. And I'll go jump in the water every now and then, I panic and run out. But in an effort not to offend you, I'm no longer going to call them great white sharks. You know what I'm going to call them? I'm scared to death of them, but I will not call them a great white shark anymore. Because of you, I'm going to officially rename them the average Caucasian shark. And I think we should all start being more politically correct. And be careful when you order that brown cow. You know, you should change it to, I'll have the chocolate-covered vanilla ice cream on a stick, please. What would you call it? Matador, will you wake up, please?
Yeah, I'm worried.
I'm changing the way I talk just for you, and you're asleep.
I just nodded. Oh, wait.
Oh, my God, why do I do this?
Many times burdens drive me to my knees, and I wonder what the reason can be for the things that bring me pain, for the day filled with rain, and my tears like a river start flowing again. doesn't pass through his hand. Nothing can touch me, though life's billows may roll. Nothing can touch me, for he's still in control. Nothing can touch me unless he says it can. For nothing can touch me that doesn't pass through his hand. Many times world conditions seem so drear, and my heart beats ever faster with fear. When the pride of mortal man tries to gain control again, and it seems that the forces of evil might win. Many times I cry, Jesus, hear my plea. Precious Savior, have mercy on me. Then my faith grows stronger, and I understand that nothing can touch me that doesn't pass through his hand. Nothing can touch me, though life's billows may roll. Nothing can touch me, for he's still in control. Nothing can touch me unless he says it can. For nothing can touch me that doesn't pass through his hand.
Now some folks like the summertime when they can walk about. Strolling through the meadowgreen is pleasant, there's no doubt. Just give me the wintertime and the snow is on the ground. I found her when the snow was on the ground. I traced her little footprints in the snow. I traced her little footprints in the snow. I blessed that happy day that Nellie lost her way, for I found her when the snow was on the ground. Oh, I dropped in to see her, there was a big round moon. Her mother said she just stepped out, she'd be returning soon. I found her little footprints and I traced them through the snow, and I found her when the snow was on the ground. Well, now she's up in heaven, she's with an angel band. I know I'm gonna meet her in that promised land. And every time the snow falls, it brings back memories, for I found her when the snow was on the ground. I traced her little footprints in the snow. I traced her little footprints in the snow. I blessed that happy day that Nellie lost her way, for I found her when the snow was on the ground.
Now here we have two real pioneers, and embarking upon a new career, capitalizing on this global warming hype. Yeah, they're the ones that brought you the left-handed hammer and tried to market a recycled pamper. You could say the Gullible Brothers have always been the entrepreneurial type. But this next harebrained gullible venture could be earmarked as the major clincher as to whether or not they'll be living it up in their retirement age. They put all they had into one bankroll, bought a bunch of land down at the South Pole, eagerly awaiting the impending doom of climate change, thereby being in the catbird seat in the new Florida. And I'm all for working hard to keep this planet clean, but man-made global warming just don't make no sense to me. But if you insist on buying into this media false alarm, I know a couple of guys who wheel and deal in frozen farms. Next up on the Real Estate Show, we have the Gullible Brothers, live via satellite from the east coast of Antarctica. Hello, boys. Are you on the line?
Yeah, I'm Barry Gullible. This is my younger brother, Justice Gullible. Thanks for having us on the show.
You bet. What actually do you have available in the way of land?
We got beautiful home sites available, which ocean front, one side smelts a little bit. Oh God, it's cold. And now we've got some beautiful farms more inland. As soon as we lose about 40 feet of this snow. Oh Lord.
I'm all for working hard to keep this planet clean, but man-made global warming just don't make no sense to me. But if you insist on buying into this media false alarm, I know a couple of guys who wheel and deal in frozen farms. Well, boys, what's the weather like down there? Sounds cold.
Well, it's not too bad. Say 62 below, but at the moment wind chills is 100 below. But spirits are high. We've been told it's definitely gonna rise in a little while. There's records and 7 feet of snow and all. But Al Gore said it's gonna be okay. Oh Lord! Well, Justice, run! And here comes a polar bear!
I'm all for working hard just to keep this planet clean, but man-made global warming just don't make no sense to me. But if you insist on buying into this media false alarm, I know a couple of guys who wheel and deal in frozen farms. Well, we'd just like to thank the Gullibles for joining us today. Barry Gullible, any last words for those who may be looking to relocate once the rest of the world floods? Oh my goodness. Okay, Justice, how about you?
I can't feel my feet.
this morning the house was cold. Checked the furnace, she wasn't burning. Went out and hopped in my old Ford. Hit the engine, buddy, she ain't turning. Giving each other some hard lessons lately, we ain't learning. We're the same sad story, that's a fact. One step up and two steps back. Outside my motel room, he ain't singing. Girl in white outside a church in June, but the church bells they ain't ringing. Sitting here in this bar tonight, but all I'm thinking, I'm the same old story, same old act. One step up and two steps back. Same thing night on night. Who's wrong, baby, who's right? Another fight and I slam the door. Another battle in our little war. When I look at myself, I don't see the man I wanted to be. Somewhere along the line, I slipped off track. Oh, one step up and two steps back. There's a girl across the bar. I get the message she's sending. Oh, she ain't looking to marry me. Honey, I'm pretending. Last night I dreamed I held you in my arms. The music was never ending. We danced as the evening sky faded to black. Oh, one step up and two steps back.
I'm the doctor.
And you're listening to WOOPLP, Cleveland, Tennessee. WOOP FM is a broadcasting service of the Traditional Music Resource Center, and we play America's original music.
Another SOS, and you're stressing, and that's the time to check in. I check into cash.
It's that time again. Are you more back to school or back to bills? When you need extra cash, text the word quote to 55670 for a free, no-obligation quote. Learn how much cash you can pre-qualify for. That's quote to 55670. Get pre-qualified today.
Your one-stop money shop. Check into cash.
Matthews Pool and Spa Company, located in Cleveland, Bradley County for over 45 years. You know them. They're your new swimming pool construction and supply company in Cleveland, Tennessee, now with 4 generations of Matthews to serve you. Matthews Pool and Spa Company, for over 45 years, your swimming pool construction and supply company, spa or hot tub installation and maintenance. Get all of your supplies for your pool or spa right now. That's the new location in the old Quinn Electric Company building behind KFC. at 2724 Keith Street in Cleveland. Call Matthews now, 476-4521. You better get your order in now for your new pool construction for this spring and summer. 476-4521. Matthews Pool and Spa Company. Gonna jump in. Woo!
No dealers allowed.
Jackson Catnapper, family owned and operated in Cleveland since 1933, offering the best with over 70 styles of recliners, sofas, electronic lift chairs, full living room packages. Call Mike now at 961-7239 because Jackson Catnapper now offers sales to the public
every Saturday. That's right, every Saturday.
From 8 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon. Or call Mike at 961-7239 or go see him
every Saturday
at 1911 King Edward Avenue, just across from the main plant. Jackson Catnapper, family owned and operated in Cleveland since 1933. 961-7239.
No dealers allowed.
I reached out my arms and I touched you. With soft words I whispered your name. I held you right on the tips of my fingers. Oh, but that was as close as I came. My eyes had a vision of sweet lips, yielding beneath my command. I had your love on the tips of my fingers, but I let it slip right through my hands. But I let it slip right through my hands. Somebody took you when I wasn't looking, and I should have known from the start that it's a long, long way from the tips of my fingers to the love hidden deep in your heart, to the love hidden deep in your heart. I have you right on the tips of my fingers, but I let you slip right through my hands. Yes, I let you slip right through my
I wanna live fast, love hard, die young, and leave a beautiful memory. Don't want slow walking or sad singing, let them have a jubilee. I wanna leave a lot of happy women thinking pretty thoughts of me. I wanna live fast, love hard, die young, and leave a beautiful memory. I got a hot rod car and a cowboy suit, and I really do get around. I got a little black book and the gals look cute, and I know the name of every spot in town. I wanna find them, fool them, leave them, and let them do the same to me. I wanna live fast, love hard, die young, and leave a beautiful memory. come along with me. We're gonna do some fancy stepping. We're really going on a spree. I wanna live fast, love hard, die young, and leave a beautiful memory. Well, you may not approve of the things I do, but it really don't bother me. So don't ever think you can tie me down. I'm gonna stay footloose and fancy free to jump back, make tracks, move out, and lift the pretty gals in me. I wanna live fast, love hard, die young, and leave a beautiful memory.
Have you been looking for good old family-friendly fun and good old family-friendly music? Then tune in every Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. and hang out with Doyle McCracken for a couple hours as he plays just those songs every Wednesday night at 6:30, only on Whoop FM 99.9.
I was born in the mountains green. Sing to the wind and the wind will tell you all of the things a wind has seen. Listen to the tin can highway humming. Listen to the plow and then the green ground. Hear the sound of a freight train coming. There could be a place you never had found. Listen to the sound, listen to the sound. Listen to the tune that the wind brought down. Listen to the old-time sound of the fiddle, telling of a place you never have found. A difference in our ways. You can hear a sound of far-off places, echoes of a song in other days. You were born by the rolling ocean. I was born in the mountain green. Sing to the wind and the wind will tell you all of the things you never have seen. Listen to the sound, listen to the sound. Listen to the tune that the wind brought down. Listen to the old-time sound of the fiddle, telling of a place you never had found.
Alright, sir, here we go there, and what are they gonna give for? I'm at 25 to give 30 now, 5, who'd have been $5, another $40, gonna make it 40 now, 5, who'd have been $5, another $50, gonna make it 50 now, 5. There was a boy in Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his ma when she told him that he should go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, then pretty soon you'd find him at the local auction barn. He'd stand there to listen carefully, then pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's good, I have got to learn that auction cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. $25 bid it now, $30, 30, will they give me 30, make it 30, bid it mama, $30, will they give me 30, who'll get the $30 bid? $30 bid it now, 35, will they give me 35 to make it 35 to get a 35, who would have bid it at a $35 bid? As time went on, he did his best and all could see he didn't just, he practiced calling bids both night and day. His pap would find him behind the barn just working up and off his farm as he tried to imitate the auctioneer. Then his pap said, son, we just can't stand to have a mediocre man selling things at auction, using our good name. take your place among the best. $35 bill and a $40, will you give me 40, make it a 40, bid it on a $40, will you give me 40, hooray, it's a $40 bill. $40 bid and a 45, will you give me 45 to make it a 45, bid it a 45, who would have bid it at a $45 bill? So from that boy who went to school, there grew a man who played it cool. He came back home a full-fledged auctioneer. And the people came from miles around just to hear him make that rhythmic sound that filled their hearts with such a happy cheer. His fame spread out from shore to shore. He had all he could do and more. Had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's the top in all the land. Let's pause and give that man a hand. He's the best of all the auctioneers. $45 bid and a $50, 50, will you give me 50, make a 50, bid it upon a $50, will you give me 50, hooray, the $50 bill. $50 bid and a 55, will you give me 55, to make it a 55, bid it a 55, I sold that hog for a $50 bill. Hey, well, all right, sir, open the gate and let them out and walk them, boys. Here we come a lot of number 29 in. What are they going to give for them? Having 25 to give 30 now. 5, would it $5, another $40 on the make it 40 now. 5, would it $5, make it 5. Yes, 5 now, $60 on the will they give me 60 now. 5, would it $5 now.
The way you fix my tie in the morning and always brush my coat before I go. The hurried kiss I get from you when I'm leaving. It's the little things that make me love you so. The way you take my arm when we go walking, the way you hold my hand when we're at a show, the way your eyes say more than you when we're talking. It's the little things that make me love you so. Those little things you do that make me love you. I love you. They're all I need to make my dreams come true. And you know what tears me all to pieces is the way you tell me that you love me too. The way you know just how I like my coffee and how you chase away my every care, and the way you go around turning lights down low. It's the little things that make me love you so. It's the little things that make me love you so.
Your troubles, I got troubles of my own. Don't tell me your troubles, leave me alone, leave me alone. Go on home, tell it to a friend, I got troubles of my own. You say your sweet love left you, but what you think about me? I got them same old heartaches and the same old misery, leave me alone. Go on home, tell it to a friend. I got troubles on my own, troubles on my own. Get her, Sam. The best of us, and that's what they always say. So take it, boy, like a man, and don't stand in my way. You tell me that she's a no good, she's a mean as she can be. Written all over your lonesome face, and any heartbreak fool can see. Leave me alone, go on home, tell it to a friend. I got troubles on my own, troubles on my own. Howdy, Chuck. Of us, and that's what they always say. So take it, boy, like a man, and don't stand in my way. You tell me that she's no good, she's a mean as she can be. Written all over your lonesome face, and any heartbreak fool can see. Leave me alone, go on home, tell it to a friend. I got troubles of my own, troubles of my own.
Someday you'll want me to want you. When I'm in love with somebody else, you expect me to be true and keep on loving you. Though I am feeling blue, you think I can't forget you until someday you'll want me to want you. When I am strong for somebody new, and though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't you. Until someday you'll want me to want you. When I am strong for somebody new, and though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! I can't help it. I got the boogie.
my dreams come true. Until your heart can see what burns inside of me, I'll keep on dreaming until my dreams come true. Every day I cry a lonely tear, a tear of love especially just for you, until my fantasy becomes reality. I'll keep on dreaming until my dreams come true. Every day I cry a lonely tear, a tear of love especially just for you, until my fantasy becomes reality. I'll keep on dreaming until my dreams come true.
Whoop FM is a non-profit community radio station that is made possible by generous donations by individuals and the following sponsors.
We're here at the Trane Heating and Air Conditioning Testing Facility to see how unstoppable their products really are.
Inside this climate chamber, it's raining incredibly hard on this Trane AC unit. Clearly, it's hard to stop the train.
Ready for a heating and air unit that's been tested in the harshest environments possible? Stop thinking about the other guys and get a Trane. Call Mechanical Systems today to get your home on the road to comfort. 336-5739.
Trane, the most reliable heating and cooling brand.
You gotta climb every scale of mountain. You gotta climb to reach the top. You gotta climb to see the splendor. You gotta climb, 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 don't you stop. Well, the path is steep, where it leads upward. The way is rough, narrow too. But every step brings you higher, until that mountain peak will come in view. You gotta climb every scale of mountain. You gotta climb to reach the top. You gotta climb to see the splendor. You gotta climb, 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 don't you stop. Don't you give up, cause you're weary. You can't expect an easy way. A downward path leads to nowhere. You gotta climb, climb, climb every day. You gotta climb every scale of mountains. You gotta climb to reach the top. You gotta climb to see the splendor. You gotta climb, 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 don't you stop. When you arrive at the top of your mountain, you'll be glad that you struggled on. The view of all your goal around you, the struggle of the climb all gone. You gotta climb to scale a mountain. You gotta climb to reach the top. You gotta climb to see the splendor. You gotta climb, 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 don't you stop.
Let's get back to Don Williams Live.
I've held it all Lord knows I've tried. It's an awful waiting
in the mirror in total surprise at the hair on your shoulders and the age in your eyes. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. There's a measure of people don't understand the pleasures of life in a hillbilly band. I got my first guitar when I was 14. Now I'm over 30, still wearing jeans. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife.
Dora, I was thinking about this woman that heard. This woman was found in a creek dead the other day, and it started reminding me of all this woman abuse stuff that they're talking about here. The president, they said, did all this, but nobody can touch the president. But everybody's getting fired from their jobs and all that. And I was thinking, it reminded me of a friend of mine that got
sexual assault.
He had a guitar collection. He's a millionaire in Chattanooga. He has a guitar collection, and his wife, well, at the time, before he, was beat to death, she's in prison now.
His wife was
beat him to death with some of his
equipment,
guitar collections. I mean, I'm talking thousands and thousands of dollars worth of electric guitars. You know what she did?
She beat him.
Well, she was on trial for beating her husband to death with his guitar collection, and so the judge, I was watching yesterday, the judge said, first offender, and she said, no, first a Gibson, then a Fender.
Go, Johnny, guitar, go.
He is dead,
yeah,
beat to death with his damn guitar collection.
Well, it happens to many people, Sproul.
Yeah.
me and Marcel Ledbetter joined the Navy, caught that fast train. Oh, that city of New Orleans, fastest train in the world, runs from New Orleans to Chicago and back. Me and Marcel had prayed that we'd one day get enough of money to ride that train. And finally, the federal government bought us a ticket on it. Me and Marcel got on that train, headed to Camp Perry, Virginia, Williamsburg, Virginia. That's where we took our boot camp, Camp Perry, Virginia. We got on that train. We'd been on that train 6 hours. Me and Marcel had been homesick 5 hours and 59 minutes. And a fella come walking down through that train, had a basket in each hand, saying apples, oranges, bananas. Get your apples, oranges, bananas. Marcel said, Jerry, what is a banana? I said, I don't have no idea. I got an apple and an orange one Christmas, but I ain't never ever seen or heard of no banana. Marcel said, hey, fella, said, what's them bananas? He said, 2 for a nickel. Marcel said, give me 2 of them. Ooh, said, how do you eat them? Fella said, pull that yellow part off. Peel it. Marcel got that banana and hung his fingernails in the top of it and commenced to slide in his fingernails up and down that banana and snatched it open and scooped him out a mouthful of that banana with his hand, popped it up in his mouth. And about that time, the train went into a tunnel. In a railroad car we was riding in got jet black dark. Marcel said, Jerry, Jerry! I said, what? Marcel said, Jerry, you ate your banana yet? I said, no. He said, well, don't. I took one bite of mine and went stone blind.
First met, I
gone forever, so I'll never shed another tear. I'll never shed another tear, I don't care what happens. You have proved your love untrue to me. There's nothing you can do that will ever change my feelings, so I'll never shed another tear. Told me not to fear, but now you've forgotten and you've left me here forever, so I'll never shed another tear. I'll never shed another tear, I don't care what happens. You have proved your love untrue to me. There's nothing you can do that will ever change my feelings, so I'll never shed another tear. Told me, dear, that you were only fooling, then I'd never learn to love you so. And I wouldn't have all these hard days, my darling, dreading the Dead Sea gold. I'll never shed another tear, now I don't care what happens. You have proved your love untrue to me. There's nothing you can do that will ever change my feelings, so I'll never shed another tear. I don't care what happens. You have proved your love untrue to me. There's nothing you can do that will never change my feelings, so I'll never shed another tear.
It's almost 12 o'clock, but what's one more night among so many nights? I sit here all alone. Though I must admit, by now I'm used to it, and I'm not surprised that you're not home. Since you've grown tired of me, I guess eventually I'll get tired too of waiting some night. But until I do, would it be too much to ask of you to just call me and tell me you're alright? It would only take a dime and the time it takes to call, and all I wanna know is that you're alright. That's all, that's all. I know that it's too late, we're gonna separate. I'd be a fool to think we could go on. And I know by now I've failed you as a wife somehow, and some of my feelings for the shell of a home's gone. Guess it's too late for me and you, there's not much left for us to do, but I still worry about you every night. So until we're really through, is it too much to ask of you to just call me and tell me you're alright? I'd do that much for you if you ever asked me to. Just call me and tell me you're alright.
And on tonight's menu, ladies and gentlemen, horses and mules and bald-headed babies, we're going to have fried cabbage on the menu this week. So anyone that knows how to use a little bit of bacon and fried cabbage, we do have it on the menu. I had a dream. But anyway, fried cabbage is going to be on this week, so take a chance and see how good yours is. Okay.
I'm Shelley Duvall.
And you're listening to WOOPLP, Cleveland, Tennessee. WOOP FM is a broadcasting service of the Traditional Music Resource Center, and we play America's original music.
Yeah, you looking for something sweet? I know you are. Bring your little sweet self to the Village Bake Shop. Around since 1961, there ain't a baked good in the galaxy the Village Bake Shop can't whip up for you. So when you're ready to treat your mouth till the taste you won't soon forget, get over to the Village Bake Shop in the Village Green Town Center. Or give them a call at 476-5179. You dig?
Matthews Pool and Spa Company, located in Cleveland, Bradley County for over 45 years. You know them. They're your new swimming pool construction and supply company in Cleveland, Tennessee, now with 4 generations of Matthews to serve you. Matthews Pool and Spa Company, for over 45 years, your swimming pool construction and supply company, spa or hot tub installation and maintenance. Get all of your supplies for your pool or spa right now. That's the new location in the old Quinn Electric Company building behind KFC at 2724 Key Street in Cleveland. Call Matthews now, 476-4521. You better get your order in now for your new pool construction for this spring and summer. 476-4521. Matthews Pool and Spa Company. Gonna jump in. Woo! Boy, you can sure tell it's summertime, and it's getting hot, but you can beat the heat at Economy Rentals. Yes, beat the heat for only $25.95 a week with a 15,000 BTU air conditioner. That's only $25.95 a week. Economy Rentals, Cleveland's oldest and locally owned rent-to-own store, makes it easy to own. Whether you're looking for appliances, furniture, TVs, electronics, and more. Don't forget, you can always get the washer and dryer combo, only $21.95 a week, or 2 rooms of furniture, only $39.95 a week. But don't forget, beat the heat now. Get you some AC, baby. Call 472-6105 or go by 901 Sahara Drive. That's 472-6105 or 901 Sahara Drive. EconomyRentals.net and on Facebook. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Man, it feels good in here with this AC. Whoa.
Now listen while I tell you about a place I know down in Tennessee where the tall corn grows, hidden from the world in a bunch of pines, where the moon's a little bashful and it seldom shines. Civilized people live there all right, but they all go native on a Saturday night. A fiddle and a crack guitar. They get the kicks from an old brew jar. They do the boogie to an old square dance. The woods are full of couples looking for romance. Somebody takes his brogue and knocks out the light. Yes, they all go native on a Saturday night. Together there's a lot of fun. They all know the other fella packs a gun. Everybody does his best to act just right, 'cause there's gonna be a funeral if you start a fight. They struggle and they shuffle till broad daylight. Yes, they all go native on a Saturday night. About a place I know down in Tennessee where the tall corn grows, hidden from the world in a bunch of pines, where the moon's a little
little bashful land that seldom shines. Civilized people live there all right, but they all go native on a Saturday night.
Lord, I love to hear Hank Williams sing. And there's a lot of lefties now with different names. But it'll never be the way it was before. Take me back to yesterday once more. How I miss old Tex, those days were good. And nobody else could sing like Jim Reeves could. Red Foley's gospel songs touch my heart. Take me back to yesterday once more, when they sang, your cheating heart, it always lay. And there'll be peace in the valley someday. High noon, dry whiskey, four walls too near me. Take me back to yesterday once more. Harton sang a country song so fine, and there'll never be another Patsy Cline. And how I miss Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. Take me back to yesterday once more, when they sang, your cheating heart and always nay. And there'll be peace in the valley someday. North to Alaska, Maisie, San Antonio Rose. Take me back to yesterday once more. Take me back to yesterday once more.
Stop wasting your life and tune into the Fro Daddy Show, Monday through Friday, 3:30 to 5:30. The only show where you get to hear great stuff like this.
Matador, have you ever been accused of having diarrhea of the mouth?
Singing, somebody touch me. While I was singing, somebody touch me. While I was singing, somebody touch me. It must have been the hand of my Lord. Glory, 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 somebody touch me. Glory, 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 somebody touch me. Glory, 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 somebody touch me. It must have been the hand of my Lord. Somebody touch me while I was praying. Somebody touch me while I was praying. Somebody touch me. It must have been the hand of our Lord. Glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me. Glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me. Glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me. It must have been the hand of our Lord. While I was praying, preaching. Somebody touch me while I was preaching. Somebody touch me while I was preaching. Somebody touch me. It must have been the hand of my Lord. Glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me. Glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me. Glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me. It must have been the hand of my Lord. Somebody touch me, glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me, glory, glory, glory. Somebody touch me, it must have been the hand of my Lord.
in a dreary Yankee prison where a rebel soldier lay. By his side there stood a preacher ere his soul should pass away. And he faintly whispered, "Parson," as he clutched him by the hand. "Oh, Parson, tell me quickly, will my soul pass through the Southland?" Will my soul pass through the Southland, through the old Virginia grand? Will I see the hills of Georgia and the green fields of Alabama? Will I see that little church house where I pledged my heart and hand? Oh, Parson, tell me quickly, will my soul pass through the Southland? Was for loving dear old Dixie in this dreary cell I lie. Was for loving dear old Dixie in this northern state I die. Will you see my little daughter? Will you make her understand? Oh, Parson, tell me quickly, will my soul pass through the Southland? Then the rebel soldier died. Amen.
As a boy, I believed it was best just to leave, with my shirt on my back and my heart on my sleeve. It was time I was out on my own, so I left you and I left home. And I've slept in some cars, and I've slept in some bars, and I've slept in the yards of some fast falling stars. But there ain't been one dream that's come true since I left home, since I left you. In the cold, just one memory's born, and in the dark, just one light comes on. Though I'm lost, there's one thing I've found. I know the way to you, I know the way to you by heart. I know what I'm feeling for you is real, like the palm of my hand on this old steering wheel. And I'm still on the road I come down, but thanks to you, I'm homeward bound. In the cold, just one memory's born, and in the dark, just one light comes on. Though I'm lost, there's one thing I've found. I know the way to you, I know the way to you by heart. I
see his face divine. We'll all pass that gate divine. Ooh, there's room for everyone in heaven. Meet your mother on that shore divine. Take your brother to that door divine. Know your father on that day divine. Ooh, there's room for everyone in heaven. Don't matter what you think divine. Don't matter what you say divine. Don't matter who you blame divine. Ooh, there's room for everyone in heaven. We'll be with everyone in heaven. We'll be with everyone, 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 everyone in heaven. With everyone in heaven. Oh, up in heaven. We'll meet our brother, everyone in our mother, our father, sister. We'll be with everyone in heaven. Meet me up in heaven, brother. Everyone in heaven. I'm waiting for you up in heaven. Everyone in heaven. Come closer to heaven. We'll be with everyone in heaven divine.
That about you. I'm sorry if I'm talking about shit
Well,
like
you
that.
always do. It don't never bother me,
But,
bro.
you know, pig rectums and all that intercourse and
It
stuff.
ain't, no, it's
Rectum stretching.
yes.
You know what? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I called you an asshole. I thought you knew.
What?
Sorry. Well, I didn't know it was a surprise.
Do you have any children? Just them two.
How they doing?
Lost like a grain of sand upon the sands of time. Trusting and believing in a love I thought was mine. Tossed just like a ship by the waves of a storm. To find myself alone, but tomorrow I'll be gone. I'll be gone when your blinded eyes are open wide to see. You're a loser in this game of love, you play it so carelessly. You thought you knew love faithful like a bird it has flown. And now you're left alone, but tomorrow I'll be gone. Gone like the leaves in the fall to return no more. That is how you left me like the others before. Hopeless love had I, but now it is torn. My heart's in little pieces and tomorrow I'll be gone. I'll be gone when your blinded eyes are open wide to see. You're a loser in this game of love, you play it so carelessly. Oh, you thought you were faithful like a bird it is flown. And now you're left alone, but tomorrow I'll be gone. I'll be gone when your blinded eyes are open wide to see. You're a loser in this game of love, you play it so carelessly. Just let my love throw a spark, baby, and have a little faith in me. And when the tears you cry are all you can believe, just give these loving arms a try, baby, and have a little faith in me. 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 When your secret heart cannot speak so easily, come here, darling, from a whispered star. Have a little faith in me. And when your back's against the wall, just turn around and you will see. I will catch you fall, baby. Just have a little faith in me. 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 Well, I've been loving you for so long, girl, expecting nothing in return, just for you to have a little faith in me. You see, time is our friend, 'cause for us there is no end. All you gotta do is have a little faith in me. I said, I will hold you up, I will hold you up. Your love give me strength enough, so have a little faith in me. All you gotta do, baby, all you got to do is just have a little faith in me.
Whoop FM is a non-profit community radio station that is made possible by generous donations by individuals and the following sponsors.
We're at the Train Heating and Air Conditioning Testing Facility to experience their infamous torture tests firsthand.
No, you weren't kidding. This is cold. I'm surrounded by HVAC units covered in a layer of ice and snow. I get it. It's hard to stop a train.
Ready for a heating and air unit that's been tested in the harshest environments possible? Stop thinking about the other guys and get a Train. Call Mechanical Systems today to get your home on the road to comfort. 336-5739.
Train, the most reliable heating and cooling brand.
Attention, Cleveland area creditors. Are you tired of dealing with debtors that owe you money? I'm Jeff Renfro, and I've owned and operated Financial Recovery, a debt recovery specialist here in my hometown of Cleveland for 18 years. We're a licensed and bonded Tennessee collection agency working for a wide variety of creditors, from commercial, manufacturing, physicians, dentists, attorneys, small business owners, to individuals. Look, any kind of business dealing with billing, charge accounts, or even return checks. I know your past due accounts are not a top priority priority for you, but they would be to me. Let me try to make it easy for you to make a change in the way you've been handling your accounts. There's no contract and no cost to you in most cases, as our fee of only 30% can be added to the balance owed to you. So, whether you have hundreds of accounts monthly and need help with your billing and collection, or you're just an individual and somebody owes you money, let me help you. Give me a call at 400-5376 and I'll come by and see you. That's 400-5376.
Financial Recovery, a licensed and bonded collection agency in Cleveland, Tennessee. 400-5376.
Making me blue. Last week was the last time I cried for you. 7 hankies blue I filled with my tears. 7 letters too I filled with my fears. Guess it never pays to make your lover blue. 7 lonely days I cried and cried for you. Oh, my darling, I'm crying. Boo, boo, boo. There's no use in denying I've cried for you. What's your favorite pastime? Just to making me blue. Last week was the last time I cried for you. 7 lonely days make 1 lonely week. 7 lonely nights make 1 lonely me. Ever since the time you told me we were through. 7 lonely days I've cried and cried for you. 7 lonely days make 1 lonely week. 7 lonely nights make 1 lonely me. Ever since the time you told me we were through. 7 lonely days I've cried and cried for you. 7 lonely days I've cried and cried for you.
I've spent my life in a saddle. I've earned a cowboy's pay in the blistering heat, herding weary feet till the blue skies turn to gray. The dust has taken my cattle, gone are the herds of yore. I've sold my saddle for an old guitar. I'll ride the range no more. Gone are the days when the buffalo grazed. Gone is the old frontier. There's nothing left but a cowboy song of all that I hold so dear. So I've said goodbye to my pinto, and I've locked the old ranch house door. I've sold my saddle for an old guitar. I'll ride the range no more. when the buffalo graze. Gone is the old frontier. There's nothing left but a cowboy song of all that I hold so dear. So I've said goodbye to my pinto, and I've locked the old ranch house door. I've sold my saddle for an old guitar. I'll ride the rain no more.
In silver sandals she goes walking up those golden stairs. And though we miss her so, we know she's happy to be there. She walks with us in memory, we see her all the time. In silver sandals walking through our mind. So many times we let our thoughts turn back to yesterday, to a little girl that could only watch the children as they play. She walks with us in memories, we see her all the time. In silver sandals walking through our mind. The grave in which she sleeps is cold, but our thoughts of her are warm. And we cry as we both long to hold her in our arms. Each night in dreams we see her running to us smiling sweet, with silver sandals on her little feet. In silver sandals she goes walking up those golden stairs. And though we miss her so, we know she's happy to be there. She walks with us in memory, we see her all the time. In silver sandals walking through our minds.
She had asked for sandals from the time that she could talk. And it would break our hearts when she'd ask us why she couldn't walk. She'd say, when I go to heaven, can I change my crutches then for a pair of silver sandals at the rainbow's end?
In silver sandals she goes walking up those golden stairs. And though we miss her so, we know she's happy to be there. She walks with us in memory, we see her all the time. In silver sandals walking through our minds. In silver sandals walking through our minds.
There's a lot to it.
And I told her the other night I was out dancing at a party in a bar. I saw this big old fat one remind me of Angelica. No offense, but she was up dancing on the table. You know those big old 6-foot table and everything, and that thing's swaying in the middle. She was dancing. I was like, God, I love this Southern rock, boy. And she was just going out. I mean, she looked like little Miss Piggy up there. Of course, she was big. Anyway, I walked up to her, and she kind of smiled at me, you know, and I said,
She liked you.
I had my cold butt right, and I looked at her, and I said, good legs. And she kind of giggled, and she goes, really think so? And I said, well, hell yeah, because most tables would have folded up by now. Right?
Mama said don't go near that river. Don't be hanging around old Catfish John. From the morning I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet Delta dawn. Let me dream of another morning and a time so long ago when the sweet magnolias blossomed, cotton fields were white as snow. Catfish John was a river hobo, lived and died where the river bends. Searching back, I still remember footsteps in the sweet Delta Dawn. Slave in the town of Vicksburg, traded for a chestnut mare, still he never spoke in anger, though his load was hard to bear. Mama said, don't go near that river, don't be hanging round old Catfish John. Footsteps in the sweet Delta Dawn. Walking in his footsteps in the sweet Delta Dawn. In your eyes that you still care for me, but somehow you just won't admit. That's why it's so lonely, you see. Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me, you know, why do you keep me in there? Why don't you tell me so? Each night there's tears upon my pillow. They're all because of you, I know. Dear, I can't go on this way. Why don't you tell me so? Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me, you know, why do you keep me in there? Why don't you tell me so? Now there'll come a time, little darling, when you will want me, I know. But dear, it will then be too late for you to tell me so. Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me, you know, why do you keep me in there? Why don't you tell me so?
Bus station.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
Yes, sir. My sister wants to go to Fort Worth, and I was wondering how much it costs and what time do the next bus leave to go up there?
The next one's going to be going out at about 5:15 this afternoon.
Yes, sir. Before I bring it down there, I need to ask you something. She is real large. I mean, she have got real big. She probably weigh, she go somewhere close to 500 pounds. And, yes, sir, she pretty large girl, and I was wondering if I was to bring her down there, y'all would have somebody down there. Might have to be one person kind of get down on the ground. I'll not be laughing about my sister, but she is huge now. Somebody might have to get down on the ground and shove on her, you know, try to get up through that door. And then maybe somebody get up in the bus, and y'all might even have to go far as tie something around her, and one of you get up in there and try to drag off up in there. Yes, sir?
Well, I couldn't guarantee it, man.
Let me ask you this. How wide is them seats they got on there?
Well, they're fairly wide. You know, they're basically built for a normal person size, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, you know if they got some kind of divider something like that in between them that could be taken out or something?
I don't know. Some buses might and some don't. I can't really tell you which ones do and don't.
Can you think anything else?
Well, you know, we've got the seats in the back of the bus. It goes across the back.
Yes, sir.
And, but, you know, one of the problems is she's going to have to go all the way down that aisle.
Yes, I don't believe she can squeeze down through there. Let me ask you this. If she have to take up 2 seats, would I have to buy 2 tickets for her?
Well, you probably would.
Yes. Well, there was something else I was going to ask you for. She got a rooster. Would it be all right if she bring it on the bus?
A rooster?
Yes,
No, sir. No pets allowed on the bus at all. No animals, no birds.
Yes, sir, will. What about could she bring some fried chicken on the...
Oh, yeah. She can bring something to eat. That's not a problem.
Ain't no problem with that.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. How wide that restroom, though?
It's not very wide. If she weighs 500 pounds, to be honest with you, I don't think she's going to be able to get through it.
Yes, sir. Well, that is something. This is really something. I feel so sorry for her. She's so large and everything. Let me ask you one other thing. If we couldn't get up through the door of the bus and she wouldn't fit in none of them seats, any way y'all could haul her down out underneath the bus where they carry that luggage every time?
No, sir. We couldn't do that. That's against all our regulations.
Yes, sir. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I got a trailer out here behind this little old pickup. Sometime I put her up on there and pull her around on it. I'm going to see if I can get her loaded up on there and bring on down there to the bus station in just a few minutes and see if some of y'all could kind of help me get her up in there and get her on the way.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Well, I sure appreciate your help, and I'm going to see you in a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for calling.
Yes, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
We always like to do our gospel tunes anywhere we go, any show we put on, because we're deeply moved and very, very serious about our music, but we're even more serious about the gospel songs that we're doing. I like the old timers. My granddaddy taught singing in school, and Tommy's grandfather, it's indescribable what Tommy's grandfather did for music. A.J. Sims wrote The Unseen Hand, wrote some of the prettiest songs you ever heard. We'll do that a little bit later on. But right now we're going to do an old timer that I learned a long time ago. What's the name of it? The Meeting in the Air? I think I'll kick this one out. You've heard of little Moses in the bulrush. You've heard of fearless David and his sling. You've heard the story told it out in Thomas, and of Jonah and the whale we often sing. Then many, many others in the Bible. I would like to meet them all and do declare. By and by, no surely meet them at that meeting in the air. There's going to be a meeting in the air, in the sweet, sweet by and by. I'm going to meet you over there in that land beyond the sky. The singing you will hear, never heard by mortal ear, big glorious I do declare. God's own Son will be the leading one at that meeting in the air. Will be missing from our meeting, and the mourner's face will have no place at all. There will be no sermon preached to wayward sinners, for the sinner has refused heed to call. There will be no mourning over wayward loved ones. There will be no lonely nights of pleading prayer. All our burdens and our sorrows will be lifted at that meeting in the air. There's going to be a meeting in the air, the sweet, sweet by and by. I'm going to meet you over there in that land beyond the sky. That singing you will hear, never heard by mortal ear, big glorious I do declare. God's own Son will be the leading one at that meeting in the air. Be a meeting in the air in the sweet, sweet by and by. I'm going to meet you over there in that land beyond the sky. That singing you will hear, never heard by mortal ear, big glorious I do declare. God's own Son will be the leading one at that meeting in the air. God's own Son will be the leading one at that meeting in the air.
You are listening to WOOP-LP, Cleveland, Tennessee. WOOP FM is a broadcasting service of the Traditional Music Resource Center, and we play America's original music.
Another SOS, and you're stressing, and that's the time to check in. I check in to cash, check in. When you have a cash emergency, you check in. We understand the urgency, you check in. To get your loans and more, you gotta check in with your checking to cash. Walk in, call in, click in, go all in. Check in to cash in, check in to cash. Your one-stop money shop, check into cash.
Matthews Pool and Spa Company, located in Cleveland, Bradley County for over 45 years. You know them. They're your new swimming pool construction and supply company in Cleveland, Tennessee, now with 4 generations of Matthews to serve you. Matthews Pool and Spa Company, for over 45 years, your swimming pool construction and supply company, spa or hot tub installation and maintenance. Get all of your supplies for your pool or spa right now. That's the new location in the old Quinn Electric Company building behind KFC. at 2724 Keith Street in Cleveland. Call Matthews now, 476-4521. You better get your order in now for your new pool construction for this spring and summer. 476-4521. Matthews Pool and Spa Company. Gonna jump in. Woo!
No dealers allowed.
Jackson Catnapper, family owned and operated in Cleveland since 1933, offering the best with over 70 styles of recliners, sofas, electronic lift chairs, full living room packages. Call Mike now at 961-7239 because Jackson Catnapper now offers sales to the public
Every Saturday. That's right, every Saturday.
from 8 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon. Or call Mike at 961-7239. Or go see him
every Saturday
at 1911 King Edward Avenue, just across from the main plant. Jackson Catnapper, family owned and operated in Cleveland since 1933. 961-7239.
No dealers allowed.
Stampedes was the thing that they made the most of. You know, of course, it made a good story, for one thing, but there was very few. Most of them, cowboys that met their demise was in river crossings, because these rivers get real high and the water would be moving real fast. And to push 3,000 head of cattle across a river and get it to the other side without losing any cattle and any men was a feat to behold. And but anyway, this is a little observation of more modern times. I'd say it was a song derived from an old time thing. And as the lightning rolled in hoops and circles and the rain in sheets was coming down, and thunder rattled through the gulches as the hoofbeats shook the ground, and cowhands rode hell for leather, begging God for the break of day, 'cause a stampede beat the best camp meeting when it come to getting men to pray. I was but a young man, wild and full of fire, a youth within my teens, full of challenge and desire. Ran away from home, left my mother and my dad. Grieved them so to think their only boy was bad. I fell in with an outlaw band, the names are known quite well. How many times we'd robbed and plundered I could never tell. This kind of sinful living will lead only to a fall. I learned that much and more the night I heard my master call. One night we rustled cattle, 1,000 head or so. We started them out on the trail that leads to Mexico. When a norther started blowing, lightning flashed about, and I thought someone was calling me, thought I'd heard a shout. And at that moment lightning struck not 20 yards from me. Left there was a giant cross where once there was a tree. This time I knew I'd heard a voice so sweet and plain, a voice that came from everywhere, a voice that called my name. So frightened I was thinking of the sinful deeds I'd done, I failed to see the 1,000 head of cattle start to run. The cattle they stampeded and were running all around. My pony ran but stumbled and he threw me to the ground. I thought the end was nearing, death would be the price, when a mighty bolt of lightning showed the face of Jesus Christ. And I cried, "Oh Lord, forgive me, don't let it happen now. I want to live for you alone, and God, these words I vow." My wicked life unfolded, and I thought of wasted years, as another bolt of lightning killed 100 head of steers. As the others rushed on by me, I was left to live, for the master had a reason life was his to take or give. A miracle performed that night, I wasn't meant to die. The dead ones formed a barricade, at least 6 or 7 high, and right behind it there was I, afraid but safe and sound. I cried and begged for mercy, kneeling there upon the ground. Well, a pardon I was granted, and my sinful soul set free, no more to fear the angry waves upon life's stormy sea. Forgiven by the love of God, a love that will remain, I gave my life and soul the night the Savior called my name. I gave my life and soul the night the Savior called my name.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around a bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a-rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. There's rich folks eating from a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a-moving, and that's what tortures me. From this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
A new way of life that I love so. But I can see the clouds are gathering, and the storm will wreck our home. For last night he held you tightly, and you didn't even show. This is true, for I've been watching you from the window up above. You must have thought that I was sleeping, and I wish that I had been. But I guess it's best to know you and the way your heart can sing. I thought we belonged together, and our hearts fit like a glove. I was wrong, for I've been watching you from the window up above. The teardrops started as I listened on and on. I heard you whisper to him softly that our marriage was all wrong. But I hope he makes you happy, and you will never lose his love. I was wrong, I was watching you from the window up above. How I wish I could be dreaming and wake up to an honest love. I was wrong, for I was watching you from the window up above.
First day in August, last rain was in May, when the rainmaker came to Kansas in the middle of a dusty day, talking about the northern river running cool and clear, whispering quicksilver words of every thirsty year. Rain, rain, the people prayed, don't wait for another day. Rain, rain, the people prayed, don't wait for another day. The ground's going dry and the corn's gonna die. There's never a cloud in view. You say, rainmaker, can you bring us rain? And that's just what I'll do. Then you call down the lightning, old John explained. Then the rainmaker smiled and the wind got wild. And suddenly began to rain. Rain, rain, the people prayed, don't wait for another day. Rain, rain, the people prayed, don't wait for another day. The rainmaker passed his hat, the people turned away. Then the sky got black when they turned their backs, 'cause they didn't want to have to pay. The rainmaker smiled, the gypsy wagon turned away. Then the rain came down and covered the town where the river runs today. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Rain, rain, the people pray, come again another day. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Rain, rain, the people pray, come again another day. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Rain, rain, the people pray, come again another day.
Hello, Daddy. The Poobah here. How are you, brother? I want to request a song. Chattanooga bound. Well, I'll be that way. I'm down in Panama City right now, but I'll be that way come Wednesday. All right. Yo, you guys dope. You see them storms coming. Thanks for playing me. Bro, Daddy, you're the best. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Is it only 'cause you're lonely have blamed you for that Mona Lisa strangeness in your smile? And do you smile to tempt the lover, Mona Lisa? Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Many dreams have been dropped at your doorstep,
They just lie there and they dry there. Are you warm? Are you real, Mona Lisa? Or just a cold and lonely, lovely world of art? Do you smile, gentle lover, Mona Lisa? Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Are you warm? Are you real, Mona Lisa? Or just a cold and lonely, lovely work of art?
Be better for us had we never in this wide wicked world ever met. For the pleasures we've both seen together, I am sure, love, I'll never forget. Oh, I'm thinking tonight of my blue eyes, who is sailing far over the sea. Oh, I'm thinking tonight of my blue eyes, and I wonder if she ever thinks of me. Oh, you told me one time that you loved me, and you promised that we'd never part. But a link in the chain has been broken, leaves me now with a sad and aching heart. Oh, I'm thinking tonight of my blue eyes, who is waiting for over the sea. Oh, I'm thinking tonight of her only, and I wonder if she ever thinks of me. When in time the cold grave should enclose me, will you come, dear, and shed just one tear? Will you say to the strangers around you, a poor heart you've broken lies here? Oh, I'm thinking tonight of my blue eyes, who is waiting for over the sea. Oh, I'm thinking tonight of my blue eyes, and I wonder if she ever thinks of me.
This is my desire to set your little old heart on fire. Do the things that lovers always do. So put your little hand in mine, I'll buy a diamond ring so fine, then I'll build a bungalow for two. Closer, a little closer. Well, there ain't no use to stay so far away. So, darling, turn on all your charm while I hold you in my arms. Let old Mother Nature have her way. Aching for romance. I know that you were meant for me to love. You know your heart is beating fast. You know I'm gonna win at last. So cuddle up and be my turtle dove. Closer, a little closer. Well, there ain't no use to stay so far away. I'd like to touch your lips to mine. I'd like to win your love divine. Let old Mother Nature have her way. So far away, 'cause baby, when I hold your hand, I feel just like a grown-up man. Mother Nature says now that's the way.